Right, looks like we're almost ready to get back going here, so we'll give you a minute or two to get seated or get yourself ready to bid. Internet, appreciate your patience on that. Again, in this world where we rely so much on technology, occasionally there's a little hiccup or a glitch, but we've got it fixed and we're back up and running here. Again, we'll give it just a second here for everybody to get back and ready, seated and at their stations. Y'all give me a yell when you're ready. Everything good? Okay. Everything good back there? All right, here we go. And we'll pick up right where we left off at. And the bid is at, I've got 100, actually I've got 120 in-house here. 90. Oh, so we've got, okay, I've got 110 here. Now 120. 120, no, get him at 120. 120, we're still on lot 10, or rather 2098 here, the unissued World War II U.S. flight suit. And I've got you at 110? Yeah. Say what? Okay, 110's a bid, 120 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 where? Get him at 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Uh-oh, we've got a dead computer. We'll give it a minute or two to get that one settled. Again, Internet folks, we appreciate your patience on this. We will get this up and running momentarily here. Now we're good. And I'm sitting with 110 as the bid, looking for 120, 120. 120 on that. You good over there, Ryan? Yep. You got any bids? 120? 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. I'm going to sell this thing finally. 120 to go. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4317. Lot 2099. Got the shooting jackets here. We got a lot of them here. How many dollars on that? Start them at 30. 30 here. In 5 at 35 for the jackets now. Get them at 35. 40 bid. 5 at 45. Now 50. $50 to go. Get them at 50. You'll want them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. I got 45 online. Need 50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 to go. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get them at 50. All in, all done. Get them at 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 99936. Lot 2100. Got the Desert Storm uniforms, Marine and Army. Give me 25. 30 bid, 5 at a 35 back here. And 40 where? Get him at 40. 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. 40 to go. Anybody want him at 40? 35 here. 40 I've got here. 45 to go. 45 bid, 50. $50 on the lot to go. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50 I've got. Now 60's in back. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 60's in house. Need 70 to go. 70 bid, $80. 80 I've got here. Now 90 to go. 90 for the lot to go. Get him at 90 on that now. 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 here? $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 is in back. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that. Who else? Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 I've got. Now 120 to go. 120. Want him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4317. 2101. Got the Desert Storm night camo coat and pants here. Give me 25. 25 bid, 30. 30 to go here. 30 I've got. 35 now. Get him at 35. 35. Who wants it? 40 bid. 45 to go. Get him at 45 on the lot. Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? 40's the bid. Who'll give 45? Get him at 45 on that. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45 to go. 45 here. 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Any further bidding at 50. 50 bid, 60. $60. You want him at 60. 60 now, get him at 60. 50's online, 60's in back. Now 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding? 70 now, get him at 70 here. 80 now, get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now? 80. $80 now, get him at 80. 70 bid here. 80 to go. 80. 80 I've got. Now 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90. Who else now? Get him at 90. 90 bid. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. $100. You want him at 100? 100 no. Get him at 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Bid him at 100. 90 bid. 100 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 5046, lot 2102. Got the night camo pants here. Start them at 25. 25 bid 30. 30 to go. Now get them at 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? 30 where? Get them at 30. $30 for the pants now. Get them at 30. 25 bid here. Need 30. 30 to go. Anybody else want 30? I've got. And 5 at 35 on that. 35 now. Get them at 35 on the pants. Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35 to go? Get them at 35 here. Now 40. $40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? 40 to go. 35's in-house. Need 40. $40. 40 bid. Now 5 at 45. You want them at 45. 45 and 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Any further bidding? 50 for the pants now. Get them at 50. $50. All in, all done now. Get them at 50. Sold them $45. Bidder 428. Bidder 428. Lot 2103. The ROTC officer's dress jacket. Start them at $25. 25 on that. Get them at 25 for the jacket now. Get them at 25. Need 25 to start. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25 where? Get them at 25. Pass on that. Lot 2104. Italian Army uniform. 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 for the Italian uniform. 25 I got. Now 30. $30 where? $30 to go now. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. 30. You want them at 30? $30 on that. Any interest at 30 to go now. Get them at 30. $30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 4291. 2105. Japanese Self-Defense Force jacket. How about $50 on that? 50 bid 60. 60 for the jacket now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 for the jacket now? Get them at 60 on that. 60 where? $60. 60 now. Get them at 60 for the lot to go. Get them at 60. I got 50 bid. Need 60. 60 here. 70. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. 80 bid 90. And a $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. 100 for the jacket now. $100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 I got. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120 on that. Who else now? Give me 120 to go. Get him at 120 on the jacket here. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 5046. Lot 2106. The Korean War uniform. A lot of pieces here. How about $50? 50. Start them at 50 for Korean War now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Need 50. $50. How about 25? Get them at 25 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get them at $25. 25. Any interest at 25? 25. 25 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2107. Got the modern military shirts and pants. Big lot there. Start them at 25. 25 to start. 25 on the lot to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 to start. Get him at 25. 25. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start on that. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. Pass on that. 2108. World War II Korean War era jacket here. How many dollars on that? Start him at 10 for the jacket now. $10 on the jacket here. Give me 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? 10. Start him at 10. Need 10 to start. Anybody for the jacket now? Get him at 10. $10. 10 to go. Get him at 10 on that. 10 I got. Now $15. 15 for the jacket. Who else now? Get him at 15. $15. 15. Any interest at 15 to go? Sold him $10. Bidder number 4043. Lot 2109. The Manchester Police Bobby helmet here. What do you got? 60 bid. Give me $70 for the helmet. Now get him at 70 on that. 70. Who'll give 70? Now get him at 70 on that. Got 60 online here. Need 70 to go. Now bid him at 70. $70 on that. 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 for the helmet now. Get him at 70 on that now. 70 to go. $70. Any interest? 70 on that. Get him at $70. 70 bid. Now 80. 80 to go. On the Bobby helmet. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 to go. Now bid him at 90. $90. $90 on the helmet here. Get him at 90. 80 bid. 90 now. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 8158. Lot 2110. Got the Vietnam pilot seat parachute here. What do you got? 70s bid. How about 80 on that? 80 bid. 90. $90 on that. 90 bid. $100 bill. Get him at 100 for the parachute now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 and 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 130 to go now. 130. 140. 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 to go? 140 I got. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 and 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160 here. 170 to go. 170 where? Get him at 170. 180 now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180 for the parachute. 180 bid. Now 190. 190. Anybody Anybody else? 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Any interest? At 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. I've got 180 online here. Need 190 and 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 for the seat parachute here? Get him at 225. 200's the bid. Need 25 to go. Get him at 225. All in, all done. 225 on that. Get him at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 9825. Lot 2111. Got the German child's uniform and the frame photograph to go with it. Give me $25. 90 bid. How about 100? Now 100 there, 10, 110, now 20. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. You want him at 120 on that. 120 bid. 130 now. 140. 140. 140 for the coat and frame photograph here. Give me 140. 150. 150. 150 on that. 150 where? Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150. Right here. Now 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160 on the lot to go now. 160 I've got. 170 now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Got 160 online here. Need 170. 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that. Get him at 170. 170 here. Now 180. 180. Who else? Give me 180 on that. 180. Get him at 180 on that now. 180 bid. 190. 190. 190 for the uniform and photograph. Get him at 190. 180 bid. Need 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. 190 to go. $190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 99961. 99961 is your buyer. Lot 2112, the St. Catherine's Military School uniform. What do you got? 25. I got 30 with me. Now 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? I got 30 absentee. Need 35. Would have been 35 on that. Now get him at $35. 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. 35. $35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35 to go. Sold him 30, bidder 279, 30 to bidder 279. Lot 2115, got the Yugo M48 bayonet, start him at $15. 30 bid, now 35 on that. Get him at 35, it'll be 35. Who'll give 40? Now 40 there, 5 out of 45 on that. 45 to go, get him at 45. Anybody want him at $45? 45 to go, 45 bid 50. $50 now, get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? 50 where? Get him at 50. $50 on that now, get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50, 50 here now, 60. $60 on that now, get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. I got 50 online here, need 60. $60 to go now, get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now, get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 12817. Lot 2116. Got the Swiss bayonet. Give me 50 on that. $50. Start him at 50 for the bayonet here. 60 I've got here. 70 where? Now get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Now get him at 70. Who gives $70 now? Get him at 70 for the Swiss bayonet. $70. 60's bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. Any interest at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at $70 now. Bid him at 70. 70 I've got, and 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 here now, 90. $90. You want him at 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 where? Get him at 90. Anybody else? 90. 80's bid. 90 now. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 13001. Lot 2117. Got the Argentine Mauser bayonet. What do you got? 60. I've got 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody want him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. 70's absentee. 80 to go now. 80 for the bayonet now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80 to go. Anybody else want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. 70's with me. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder 53, 70 to bidder 53. Lot 2117A got the Belgium Mauser bayonet here. Start him at 25. 40 bid, 45 on that now. Get him at 45, get him at 45 here now. $50. 50 bid, 60 for the bayonet now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives 60 now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Got 50. Need 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 5149. We got a phone bidder here. All right, lot 2118. Got another Argentine Mauser bayonet here. What do you got? Start him at 100. Now get him at 100 on that. Need 100 to start on that. 100 to go. Now get him at $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Start him at 100 for the bayonet now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. I'll drop it once. Need 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 to start. Who'll give 50 right here? Now 60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? I got 50 in house. 60 back here. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80. You want him at 80? 80 to go. Get him at 80 now. Get him at 80. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. 90 you're out. Get him at 90. $90. Who else now? Get him at 90. 80's on the phone. Need 90. Now get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. $90 where? Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. $90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 59's your buyer. Better 59. Lot 2119. Got a lot of 2 knives and 1 scabbard there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start him at 25. 450 here now. 475. Get him at 475. 475 on that now. Get him at 475. Who else now? Get him at 475. 475. I got 450 here now. 75 to go. Get him at 475. Any further bidding now? Get him at 475 on that. 475 to go. Now get him at 475. Last chance on that. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 99966. Lot 2119A. Got the parachute, jump knife, and shroud knife here. How about $15? 45 bid 50. 50 to go now. Get him at 50 for the knife here. Who'll give $50 on that now? Get him at 50. Now 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? Right here. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want him at 70? Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70 to go. $70. 70 here. And 80 now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Any interest? And 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 10249. Lot 2119B. Got the Henderson Ames saber and sword here, or saber sword here with the scarab to go with it. How many, or scabbard rather? What did he give on that? 45 bid. How about 50 on that? 50 back here. Now 60. 60 where? Get him at 60. Anybody 60 here. Now $70. 70. You want him at 70? Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. I got 60 online here. 70 now. Bid him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Who gives $70? Now get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? $70. Last chance. Give me 70 to go. $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 99963. Lot 2120. Got the Thompson submachine gun barrel here. How many dollars on that? 90 bid. How about 100 on the barrel now? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 now. 120. 120. 120 here. 130. 130 here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. You want him at 150 on that. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. I got 140 online here. Need 150 for the barrel to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 5083. Lot 2121. Got the U.S. Aviator Survival Kit knife here. How many dollars on that? 70. I've got 80. I've got 90. Who'll give $100 on that? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the knife now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? 100 where? Who wants him at 100? I've got 90 on absentee here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 110 right here. How about 120 now? Get him at 120, 120, 120 to go. I got 110 online here. Need 120 now. Get him at 120, 120 to go. Any further bidding at 120 now? 120. Any further bidding? 120, 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 5160. Lot 2122. Got the Navy Pilot Survival Knife here. How about 50 on that? 50 for the knife to go. Get him at 50 on that. 50. 60 now. Get him at 60. 60 and 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70 on the knife. 70's bid. Who'll give $80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 now. Bid him at 80. 70's online here. Need 80. $80. Who'll give $80? Any interest at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding now? $80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 9057, lot 2123. Got a Remington bayonet with the scabbard here. Start him at 70. 250 bid. How about 275 on that? 275. It'll be 275 for the bayonet and scabbard here. Get him at 275. I got 250 online here. Who'll give 275 on that? 275. Any interest? At 275 to go. 275 where? 275. Any further bidding now? Get him at 275 on that. 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 99971. Lot 2123A got a 1907 British bayonet here with the scabbard. How about $35? 35. Start him at 35.90. I've got. How about 100 on that now? Give me a $100 bill. 100 where? 100. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 90's bid. Need 100. Now get him at 100. 100 on that. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Sold him 90. Bidder number 4899. Lot 2123B. Got the World War I style trench knife here. How about 25? 25. Start him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants him at 25? I've got 60 right here. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70. 70 to go. 70, yes? 70 here. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that. 80 now. Bit of 80 for the knife now. 80 bid. 90. 90 to go. 90 where now? Bit of 90 for the trench knife. 90's bid. $100 bill. Get a bit 100 on that. 100. Who else now? Get a bit 100. 100. 100 for the knife now. Get a bit 100. I've got 90 online. Who'll give 100 right here? Now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? I got 110 bid. Need 120 now. 120 for the knife now. Get him at 120. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 9663. Lot 2124. Got the M1 Garand bayonet here. How many dollars there? Start him at 100. 100 I got. 110 on that now. 110 where? Get him at 110. Who wants him at 110? Got 100 bid now. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the bayonet and scabbard. How about 110 now? Get him at 110. 110 here. 20. 120. 120. Who else? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 99974. Lot 2125. Got the fighting knife and utensil set here. How many dollars there? 60 bid. Give me 70 now. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go. 80 for the lot now. Bit of at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. 80 where now? Bit of at 80. $80 on that. 70's online here. Who'll give $80 now? Get him at 80. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. $80 on that. Anybody else? 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. $80 on that. Get him at 80 right here. Now 90 to go. Bit of at 90. $90 on the lot here. Take a look. Give me $90 on that. Get him at 90. 80's bid. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder number 12887. Lot 2126. Got the M6 bayonet with this scabbard to go with it. What do you got? 80 bid. How about 90? 90 for the lot here. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bit of at 90 to go on that. 90 for the bayonet and scabbard here. $90 on that. 90 now. Bit of at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. 80 bid. 90 now. Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4865. 2127. Got the case fighting knife here. Well, at $50. What do you got? 130 here. You want him at 140? 140 for the knife now. Get him at 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140 for the knife now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. 130's the bid here. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 for the knife now. 140 to go. Got 130. Need 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10773. Lot 2128. Got the Bridgeport Boy Scout hatchet with the sheath there. Give me $20. 20. Start him at 20 here and 5. 25 to go. Get him at 25 on the lot. 20 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Here now 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 on the lot. 30 here. Now 35. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35 where? Get him at 35. 30's online. Need 5 now. Get him at 35. All in, all done. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 7647. Lot 2129. Napoleonic era powder measure here. Take a look at that. You get two of them there. How about $50? 400 bid. How about 4 1/4? Now get a bid 425. 425 to go. Get a bid 425 right here. Now 450. 450 bid. 475 for both. Now get a bid 475. Who wants them at 475? 475. Now 500 to go. Get a bid 500. You want them at 500 now. Bid a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 500. 500. Any interest at 500? I got 475 right here. Now 500 to go. Get a bid 500. That's for two of them now. Get a bid 500 to go. Get a bid 500. 500. All in, all done. 500 now. Bid a bid 5 to go. Sold them 475. Bidder number 7277. Lot 2130. Got the cast iron display cannon here. Start them at 50. 120 I've got. 130 on that now. 130. You want them at 130 now. Get them at 130. 130 to go. 130 where? Anybody want them at 130? I've got 120 here. Need 130 on that. 130 for the cannon. 130. All in, all done. 130. 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold them 120 to bidder number 4580. 2131. Got the Civil War style black powder cannon here. Start them at 200. 800. How about that? How about 850 now? Get them at 850. 850 on that now. Get them at 850. 850 for the cannon now. Get them at 850. 850. You want them at 850? 850. 800 the bid. 850 to go now. Get them at 850. 850. Any further bidding at 850 on that now? Get them at 850. 850. Last chance on that. Get them at 850. Sold them 800. Bidder number 99979 is your buyer. Lot 2132. Got the vintage Big Bang toy cannon here. How many dollars on that? 35 bid. Give me 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 on the cannon. He'll give $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. $40. Anybody want him at 40? 40 for the cannon now. Get him at 40 on that. 35 online here. Need 40. $40. Any further bidding at 40 on that? 40. 40 to go. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 4580. Lot 2133. 3 display cannons here. Haul one money. What do you got? 70 bid, 80 to go. Get him at 80 for all three. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. $80. Who else now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80 on that. 80 here. Now $90. $90. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90 on that. Who'll give 90 now? Get him at $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. $90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 99980. Lot 2134. 4 of the display cannons here. How many dollars on that? Start them at, I got 25. It would have been 30 for the line now. 30 here and 5 at a 35 now. 35. Now 40 for all 4. Get them at 40. 40 bid 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Who wants them at 50? 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Now $70. Anybody want them at 70? $70. Any interest now? 70 bid 80. $80 now. 80 here. 90 to go. Get them at 90. 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody 90. 80 bid. Need 90. Now get him at 90 for the cannons. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. Bid him at 90. All in, all done. Now get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 4580. Lot 2139. The German diver's knife. Nice World War II piece here. What do you got? 275 bid. How about 300 now? Get him at 3 for the knife. $300 here. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. 300 I got. Now 3 1/4. Now get him at 325 bid. Now 350. 350. Give me 350 on that. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350? 325 is the bid. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding now? Get him at 350 on that. 350. Last 350 here. Now 375 to go. 400 where? Get him at 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 400. 400 now. 375 is the bid here. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Bid him at 4. 400. 400. All in, all done now. 400 I got. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425 on the diver's knife now. Get him at 425. 425 bid. Now 450. 450. 450 on that. Any interest? 450 here. 475 to go. 475. Who else? 475. Any interest? 475 on that now. Get him at 475. 475 is bid. Who'll give 500 now? Get him at 5 to go. 5 I got. Now 50. 550 on that. 550. 550. Anybody want him at 550 on that? Get him at 550. 500's bid. 550 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 550. Last chance. Give me 550. 550 bid. How about 600 now? Get him at 6 bid. 50. 650 on that. 650. Anybody else? 650 to go for the knife now. Get him at 650. 650. 650. Any interest at 650? Last chance. Give me 650. Sold him $600. Better number. 5170. Lot 2140. The Kriegsmarine portside lamp at. Are you all set back there, Susan? All good? All right. If you're interested, pizza's here, ladies and gentlemen. Help yourself. All complimentary. Grab what you'd like and bring it back to the table. There's some soft drinks, some beer back there, some water. Help yourself. Bring it back to the table. Have some lunch while you continue bidding with us. Again, Internet folks, that's another advantage of being here. We serve lunch at no cost to you. Lot 2140. We got the Kriegsmarine portside lamp. What do you got? 70 bid. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bit of an 80 on that for the portside lamp. Give me $80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. 70's bid here. Need 80 on that now. 80 bid. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Who'll give $90 on that now? Bit of it 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90? 80's the bid. Need 90 on that now. 90 for the lamp now. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 to go? All in, all done. $90. 90 to go. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4764. 4764, your buyer. Lot 2141. Got the German Swagger brass cane sword here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 225 bid. How about 250 on that? 250, 75. Where now? Get him at 275. 275 on the cane sword now. Get him at 275. 275 on that. Anybody want him at 275? It'll be 275 here now. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 3 bid. 325. It'll be 325 now. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325? Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. Yes. Was that a yes? 325. Now 350. 350 for the sword now. Get him at 350 on that. 350 where? 325's the bid. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4764. Lot 2142. Got the German Luftwaffe engraved dagger here. What do you got? 550. How about 600 on the dagger now? Get him at 6 to go. 600 where now? Get him at 600. 600 here. 50 now. Get him at 650 and 700 to go. 700 for the dagger now. 700 bid. 50. 750. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Who else now? Give me 750. 750 bid. 800 to go now. 800 bid. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850 to go for the dagger. 850. 850 on that. Who wants him at 850? Right here now. 9. You got 900. 9 bid. 50 to go. Get him at 950 on that. 950. Who got 950? 950. Anybody else? 950 to go. 950 bid. $1,000 here. Give me 1100 on that. 1100 to go now. Get him at 1100. You want him at 11 to go now. Get him at $1,100. 11 bid. 1200 to go now. Get him at 1200. You want him at 1200 on the dagger now. Get him at 1200. I got 1100 bid. Need 1200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Bid him at 12. 1200 on that. Anybody else want him at 12 to go? Get him at 12. 1200. Any further bidding? 1200 now. Get him at 12 to go. $1,200. 1200. Last chance on that. Give me 1200 now. Get him at 12 to go. 1200. Sold him $1,100. Bidder number 99985 is your buyer. Lot 2143. Got the German RLB dagger here. How many dollars on that? Start him at 500 for the dagger now. Get him at 500. 500. Who wants him at 500 for the dagger now? Get him at 500 on that. 5 to go. You want him at 500? 500. Start him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 5. How much? Give me $300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300 on that. Anybody want him at 3 to start? Get him at 300. 300. 300. I got 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. Get him at 3 1/4 now. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? 325. I got 300 online. 25 to go. Get him at 325. 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Get him at 325. Last chance on that. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 99960. Lot 2144. Got the German Red Cross leader's dagger here. What do you got? 600. How about 50 on that? Get him at 650. 7 to go. Get him at 750 now. Get him at 750. 800. Where? Get him at 8. $800 now. Get him at 8 to go on that. 800 to go for the dagger now. Get him at 800. 800 on that. I got 750 online. Need 800 now. Bit of at 8 to go. Get him at 8. $800. Who else now? Give me 800 on that. Get him at 8 to go for the dagger now. Get him at 800. 800 I got. Now 850 on that. 850 to go. Who else? Give me 850. 800's the bid. 850 to go now. Get him at 850 for the dagger here. Get him at 850. It's a beauty now. Get him at 850. 850, 850 on that, 850. Who else now? Get it at 850, 850, 800 bid, 50 now. Get it at 850. Any further bidding on that now? Get it at 850. Last chance. Give me 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 99988. Lot 2145. Got the German regiment banner here. Take a look at that. How many dollars on that? 900. Give me 950. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. Who wants him at 950? Now get him at 950. I got 900 bid. 50 on that now. Get him at 950. 950. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. And 1,000 to go. Give me $1,000 on the banner. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Who else wants him at 1,000? 950's the bid. Give me 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000. Any interest at $1,000? 1,000. All in, all done. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Last chance on that. Give me $1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number 99990. Lot 2145A. Got a World War II German war flag here. We'll take a look at that. How many dollars on that? 140. How about 150? Now 160. 160 for the flag to go. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. Now get him at 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Now get him at 160. Right here. Now 170 to go. 170. You want him at 170 on that. Now get him at 170. 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170 to go now. Get him at 170 here. 180. 180 for the flag now. Get him at 180. 180 I've got. And 190. 190 bid 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Who'll give 200 on that now? Get him at 2 for the flag now. Get him at 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. 225 bid 3. 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants 250? The flag here. 250 bid. 75 on that. Get him at 275. 275. All in on 275 I got. Now 300 to go. Get him at $300 on the flag here. Get him at 3 to go. 275's online here. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300 to go. Get him at 3. And 300 is bid. 3 1/4. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. Now 350. $350. You want him at 350. 350 I've got. Now 375 on that. 375 to go. Get him at 375. 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 for the flag. Now get him at 400. 400 on that. Now get him at 400. It's a unique piece there. Get him at 400. 400 bid. 1/4 to go. Get him at 425 on that. 425. You want him at 425? 425. 400 is bid. Give me 425. Now get him at 425. Any further bidding now? Get him at 425. All in, all done. Now get him at 425 here. Now 450. 450 on the flag to go. Get him at 450. 450. 450 now. Who'll give 450? 4 1/4 online here. Need 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that? Get him at 450. Last chance now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 99992 is your buyer. Lot 2145B. Got the German Nazi swastika flag here. How many dollars on that? 160, 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 now. Get him at 170 here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180. You want him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 190 now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190 on that. Get him at 190. 190. 190 now. Get him at 190. And 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200 now. Get him at 2 on that. 200. Who wants him at 2? 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. And 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. 75. Get him at 275 now. Get him at 275. Get him at 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. You want him at 3 on that now. Get him at 300. 275's online. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Anybody else? 300 here. 3 1/4 now. You're out. Get him at 3 1/4. Anybody want him at 3 1/4? Who else? Give me 3 1/4. 300's online. 1/4 to go now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 on that? Get him at 325. Who else? 325. All in, all done. 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 13171's your buyer. Lot 2145C. Got the Nazi party banner here. How many dollars there? 200 bid, 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 now. 250. 250. 250 on the banner to go. Get him at 250 on that. Who'll give 250 now? Get him at 250 on that now. 250. 275 on that. 275. Get him at 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 on the banner to go. 300 there. 325. Get him at 3 1/4. Now 350. 350 here, 375, 375. Now 400, 400 for the banner to go. 400 bid, 1/4 to go. Now get him at 425, 425. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Who wants him at 425? 400 bid here, 425 to go. Get him at 425. Any further bidding now? Get him at 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 99982. Lot 2145D. Got the German flag here. Take a look at that. The Totten Cup World War I flag here. What do you got? 100, 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120 to go on that. Now get him at 120. Anybody else? 120. 120, 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Want him at 130 on that. Get him at 130. 120's online. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 on that. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. I got 120 online. Need 130. 130. All in, all done. 130. 130 bid, 140 now, 140. Who else now? 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140 for the flag now. Get him at 140. 140. Any interest? 140 now. Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Better number. 99994. Lot 2146. Got the German police officer sword. The rare maker here. It's stamped there. Take a look at that. How many dollars? $650. Give me 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 on that now. Bid him at 7. 700. Anybody want him at 7 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 650's bid. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. You want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. 700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. All in, all done now. Get him at 700. 700. Anybody want him at 7 now? Get him at 7. Last chance on that now. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number. 99946, your buyer. Lot 2147. Got a World War I German Navy sword here. What do you got? 180, 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Anybody else? 190 now. Bid him at 190, 190, 190 on that now. Get him at 190, 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 on that. Get him at 2 to go now. Bid him at 200, 200 now. Get him at 2, 200, 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Get him at 225 now. 250, 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250 here. 75. Get him at 275 now. Get him at 275, 275, 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Get him at 300, 300 here. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. Either one now. Get him at 3 1/4. I got 3 1/4. Now 350, 75. Get him at 375 to go now. Get him at 375, 375, 375. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4, 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4, 400. You want him at 400 now. Get him at 4. I got 375 online here. Need 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4, 400. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. 400 here. Quarter to go. Now get him at 425. You're out now. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425? Who else now? Get him at 425. 4's the bid here. 25 to go. Get him at 425 on that. Any further bidding? 425. Last chance. Give me 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 99986. How about now? All right. I'll sell another one while you get set up here. 2148. German dovehead sword here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 650. How about 700 on that? 7 to go. Get him at 700. On the sword now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. I got 650 online here. Need 700 now. But him at 7 to go for the sword. $700. Anybody else want him at 7 on that now? Get him at 7. 700. 700. Anybody want him at 7 to go now? Get him at 700 on that now. 7 to go. 700. All in, all done now. Get him at 700. 700. Last chance now. Get him at 700.
Test.
Sold him 650. Bidder number 99946. I'll sell one more here. Lot 2149. Got the German lion head sword here. What do you got? 475 bid. How about 500 on that? 5 bid 50. 550 now. 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600 bid 650. Now 700. 700 for the sword to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 700. You want him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Anybody else? 7 there. 50 to go. Now get him at 750. 750. You want him at 750 now. Get him at 750. Anybody else? Want him at 750. 700 online. 50 to go now. Get him at 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance on that. Get him at 750. Sold him $700. Bidder number 99946. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 2150.
And we've got a survival machete. Start us at. How about 400? 400 to go. 400 where? Would have been 4. 400. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. 400. Now 450. 450 now 5. 500 to go. Would have been 5. 500 where? 500. Bid it at 5. 550, now 650, 650 to go. Bid it at 650, 6 now, 650, bid it at 650, 650, 750, 750 where, bid it at 750, 750, bid it at 750, 750 where, 750, bid it at 750, 750, bid it at 750, 7 now 750, bid it at 750, 750, all in, all done. We pass on that. And 2151, we've got an Army dagger. Start us at 500. Now 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 5 bid. Now 550. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 5 bid. Now 550. Bid it at 550. Sold at 500. Bidder 99986. And 2152. We've got a nice naval dagger here. Start us at 1200 now, 13 to go, bid it at 13. 12 bid now, 13, bid it at 13. 13 where? 12 bid now, 13, bid it at 13. 13 to go, bid it at 13. 13 where? Bid it at 13. Sold at 1200, bidder 99986. 2153, Luftwaffe dagger. Start us at second pattern. Start us at 450 now, 5 to go, bid it at 5. 450 bid now, 5 or 475, excuse me, 475. 450 now, 475, bid it at 475. 475, 475 to go, bid it at 475. 450 bid now, 475, bid it at 475. Sold at 450, bidder 99986. 2154, we've got an NSKK. Start us at 600 now, 650 to go, bid it at 650. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. 7 to go, now 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 7 bid now, 750, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 7 bid now, 750, bid it at 750. Sold at 700, bidder 99946. 2154A, we have a blade, SA blade. Start us at 120. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder 99983. 2154B, we've got a handle here, SA grip. Start us at 140 to go. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. 140. Sold at 130, bidder 99996. Say that again. 99996. And 2154C, some Luger grips. Start us at 160 to go. 150 bid now, 160. Bid at 160. 160 where? 150 bid now, 160. Is that a bid? 160. Yes. Thank you. 160 now, 170, 170, 180, 180 where? Bid at 180, 190, 190 now, 200, bid at 2 to go, 200, bid at 225, now 250, 250 to go, bid at 250, now 275, 275 where? Bid at 275, 300 to go, bid at 325, 325, bid at 325, 350 where? Bid at 350, 375, bid at 375, now 400 to go, now 450, 425, 425 one time, now 450 to go, bid at 450 where? Bid at 450, 475, bid at 475, 475 to go, 475 now, 500 where? Bid at 5 to go, 500, bid it at 5 to go, 500, 475 now, 500 now, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 5 bid now, 550, 600 where? Bid it at 600, bid it at 6 to go, 600, 650, 650 where? Bid it at 650. 6 bid, now 650, bid it at 650. 700. 700 to go, bid it at 7, 7 to go, 700 where, bid it at 7, 7 where, 700, bid it at 7, 750, 750 to go, bid it at 750, 7 bid, now 750, bid it at 750, 750, now 8, 800, 800 to go, bid it at 8, 8 where, would have been 8, 800, bid it at 8, 8 to go, 800, bid it at 8, 8 to go, 800, 800, 750 bid, now 8, 800, all in, all done. Sold at 750, bidder. 5160, 2154D. We've got a little German Chris knife here. Start us at 180, 190 to go. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190, 180 bid, now 190. Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. Sold at 180, bidder.
99986.
99986. 2155 German Luftwaffe pennant. Start us at
225.
250 to go. Bid it at 250, 275, 275 now. 300 where? Now 325, 325, 350 to go. Bid it at 350, 375. 400 where? Now 425. Bid it at 425, 450, 450 to go. Bid it at 450, 450 where? Bid it at 450, 450. Bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450, 450. Sold at 425, bidder.
99999.
99999. 99999.
5 nines, yes.
It's so funny, we're doing German stuff. It sounds like we're saying no, doesn't it? 2155A. We've got a nice DAF pole topper here. Start us at 400 now. 425. Bid it at 425. 425 to go. 4 bid now. 425. Bid it at 425. 425. 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 425 now. 450. Bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 425 now. 450. Bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder.
8122.
8122 2155B NSDAP. Start us at 160. I'm at 200. Need to be 225. 225. Bid it at 225. 250. 275. 300. You need to be 300 where? Now 325. 325. Bid it at 325. 325. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 375. 375. Bid it at 375. 350 bid now. 375. Bid it at 375. 375. 400 where? Bid it at 4 now. 425. 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid now. 425. 425 where? Bid at 425. 450 to go. 450, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 425 now. 450, bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder.
99998.
99998. And 2155C, another DAF. Start us at, it's a wall plaque. Start us at 150 to go. 140 bid, 150, 160 where? 170. 170 to go. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid now. 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
99982.
99982, 2155D. A pennant here. Start us at 80. 90 where? Would have been 90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. Now 100 where? Bid it at 1 to go. 100 bid it at 1 to go. 100 bid it at 1. Sold at $90. Bidder number 99982. And 2156, we've got a Lutzow officer sword. Good piece here. Very good. Start us at
1300.
13 now, 14 to go. 13 bid now, 14. 1400 bid it at 14. 1400 bid it at 14. 14 to go. 13, 14, 15. 15 where? 15, 16. 1600 bid it at 16. 16, 16. 17 to go. 17 bid it at 17. 17 bid it at 17. 17 where? 16 bid now, 17 bid it at 17. 16 bid now, 17 bid it at 17. 18 to go. 18 where? Bid it at 18. 18 where? 1800. 17 bid now, 1800 bid it at 18. 1800 bid it at 18. 1800. 18 all in, all done. Sold at 1700 bidder. 9245. 2157. A personalized lion's head here. Start us at 550 now, 6 to go. 550 bid now, 6. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 600 now, 650. 650 to go. 650 bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 6 bid now, 650 bid it at 650. 650 to go. 6 bid now, 650. 7. 700 bid it at 7. 7 to go. 700 where? Would have been 700. 700. 650 bid now, 7 bid it at 7. 7 to go. 650 bid 7. 750. 750 where? 7 bid now, 750. 800. 8 to go. 800 to go. Would have been 8. 800 where? Bid it at 8. 800. 750 bid now, 8 bid it at 8. 8 to go. 800 bid it at 8. All in, all done. Sold at 750 bidder. 13077. 2158. A Luftwaffe dagger. Start us at. Say?
375.
4 to go.
Yep.
425. 425, 450. 450 would have been 450. 425 now, 450 bid it at 450. 450 where? 425 now, 450 bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450. 425 now, 450 to go. 450 bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. Sold at 425 bidder. 12893. 2158A, an NSKK dagger. Start us at 800 now, 850. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. 850 now, 900. 900 bid at 9. Now, what's the question? All I said is hello. I had no idea you were bidden. I am so sorry. Yeah, I didn't see you yesterday. I was surprised, and now this. Where are we at, guys? 900 now, 950. Bid it at 950. And now 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 to go. Bid it at 1,100. 1,100. Bid it at 11. 1,100. 1,000 bid now, 1,100. Bid it at 1,100. 1,100. Bid it at 11. 1,100. 1,100. 1,000 bid, now 11. 11 to go. 1,100. Bid it at 11. Now 12. 1,200. Bid it at 12. 1,200 to go. Bid it at 12. 1,200. 1,200 to go. Bid it at 12. 1,200. All in, all done. Sold at 1,100. Bidder. 991002. And 2158B, a porta-piece. Start us at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. Bid it at 45. 45. 50. 50 to go. 60. 60 where? 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. 70. $70. 60, 70, 80. 80 where? It would have been 80. Now 90. 90 to go. 100. 100. 110. 110. Bid it at 110. One bid now, 110. Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, 110, 120, 120 to go. 110 bid now, 120, 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130, 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140, 140, 150, bid it at 150, 160, 160 where? Would have been 160, 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170, 180, 180 to go. 180 where? Would have been 180, 180, 170 bid now, 180. 180, 180, sold at 170 bidder. 99915. 2158C, another dagger knot. Start us at 120, 120 to go, would have bid 120, 110 bid now, 120, bid at 120. 120 where, would have bid 120. 110, 120, 130 to go, 130, bid at 130, 140, bid at 140, 140 where, bid at 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, bid at 170, 170 to go, 170 where, 180, 180, bid at 180, 190. 190 where? 190, bid at 190, 200, 200 to go, 2. Now 225. 225, bid at 225, bid at 225. 2 bid now 225, bid at 225. 200 bid, 225, 225. Sold it. 200 bidder. 99915, 2159. NSFK, start us at 350 to go. 350 where? Bid at 350. 375. Bid at 375. 375. Bid at 375. 375. Bid at 375. 400. 400. 425. 425 where? Now 450. 475. 475. Bid at 475. 500. 500. 550 to go. 550. Bid at 550. 5 bid now 550. Bid at 550. 550 to go. Bid at 550. 550 where? Bid at 550. 550. 5 bid 556. 6 to go. 600 where? Bid at 600. 550 bid now 6. Bid at 6. 6 to go. 550 bid now 6. 650. 650 where? Bid at 650. 650. 6 bid now 650. Bid at 650. 650 where? Bid at 650. 6 bid now 650. Bid at 650. Sold at 600 bidder. 13138. 2159A, fireman's dress bayonet. Start us at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80. 90. 90 to go. Would have been 90. 90 where? Now 1. 100. Bid at 1. 1 to go. 100. Bid at 1. 100. Bid at 1. 1 to go. 100 where? Would have been 1. 100. Bid at 1. Sold at 90 bidder. 4403. 2160, a student dagger. Here's a very rare piece, collectors. If you're not familiar with this, these are scarce as hen's teeth. Start us at 700. Now 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 800. 800 to go. Would have been 8. Now 850. 850. Bid it at 850. 9. 9 where? Would have been 9. 900. Bid it at 9. 900. Bid it at 9. Now 950. 950 to go. Now 1,000. 1,000 where? Would have been 1,000. 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. 1,000 bid. Now 11. 12. 12 to go. Would have been 12. 1,200 where? Would have been 12. 1,200. Bid it at 12. 12 to go. Now 13. 13 where? Bid it at 13. 13. 14. 14 where? Bid it at 14. 1,400. Bid it at 14. 13 bid. Now 14. Bid it at 14. 14 to go. 1,300. Now 14. 14 to go. Would have been 14. 1,400. Sold at 1,300. Bidder.
991006.
991006. Hey, first time, every time. 2161, a gravity knife. Start us at about 300 to go. 300 to get her started. 300. 300 to go. 300 where? Would have been 300. 300. 300. Would have been 3. Yep. Now 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 3 bid now 350. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 3 bid now 350. How about 325? 325. Bid it at 325. 325. Bid it at 325. 3 bid now 325. Bid it at 325. 325. Sold at 300 bidder. 5170. 2162. Another gravity knife. Start us at 375. 375 to go. 400. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 4 to go. 400. Bid it at 4. 4 to go. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 375. Now 4. 400. Sold at 375 bidder. 99915. 2163. Yet another gravity knife. Start us at 90. Now 100. 100, 110, 110 to go. 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, bid it at 140, 150, bid it at 150, 160, 160 to go. 170, 170 where? 170, 180, 180, 190. 190, bid it at 190. Now 200, 200 to go. 200, 225, 225. Now 250, 250 to go. Now 275, 275 where? 300, 300 to go. 300, 325, 325, 350, 350. Now 375, 375, 400 to go. 400 where? Now 425, 425, 450, 450 to go. Would have been 450. 425, now 450, bid it at 450, 450 to go, 450, bid it at 450, sold at 425, bidder 4448, 2164, another gravity knife, start us at 400, 425, 425 to go, now 450, 450, 475, 475, bid at 475, 500, 500 to go, bid it at 500, 475, now 5, bid it at 5 to go, bid it at 500, sold at 475, bidder 99915, 2164A, a police issue holster here. Start us at 50, 60 to go. 70 where? Would have been $70, 60 bid, now 70, 80 to go. 80, $90, now 100, now 110, 120 where? Would have been 120, 110 in-house, need 120, bid it at 120 to go, bid it at 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 to bidder 473. Nice buy there. 2165, an SS bayonet frog. Start us at 70. I'm at 100. Need 110 to go. Would have been 110, 120, 130 where? 130. Bid at 130, 150, 160 to go. 160. Bid at 160 where? 160. Bid it at 160, 170. Now 180. 180 where? Would have been 180. 170 bid, now 180. 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180. Very scarce piece here. Well marked. 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180. 180 to go. 180. Sold at 170, bidder 5170. 2165A, 98K ammo pouch. Start us at 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 35 where? Would have been 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid, now 35, sold at 30, bidder 5170. 2165B, a PPK holster, marked 1939. Start us at 130 to go. 130, 150, 160 where? Would have been 160, 170 where? 180, 190 to go. Would have been 190. Now 200, bid it at 2 to go. 200 where? 200, 225, 250 where? Would have been 250 to go. Bid it at 250, 275, bid it at 275. 300, bid it at 3 to go. 300 where? Bid it at 300, 275, and now 300 to go. 300, bid it at 3 to go. 300, sold at 275, bidder 5170. Another World War II holster here. Start us at 30 where? Bid it at $30, bid it at $30, 25 bid, now 30, bid it at $30, 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, sold at 25, bidder 4403, 2165E, a PPK holster. Start us at 15, 20 to go. The badge is worth that on there, the little insignia. Say again, where are you at? Now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 35, 35 where, 35, 40, 40 where, would have been 40, $40, 35 bid 40, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 70, $70, would have been 70, 80, $80, would have been 80, 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 91, 100 where, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, 110 bid now 120, now 130. Keep going, 130, bid it at 130, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 130 bid, now 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, 170, 170 where, 180, 180 to go, 180, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 to go, 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180, 180, all in, all done. Now 190, we'll take it. We'll keep them going. 200, 200 where, bid it at 2, 200, 190 bid now 2, bid it at 2, 200, 190 bid now 2, bid it at 2, now 225, 225, 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250 to go, 250, bid it at 250, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250. All in, all done. Sold it, 225 bidder.
99915.
99915. Boy, we worked for that. 2165F, an MG13 mag. Start us at 20 to go. 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25, 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35, 40, 40 to go, 45, 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, bidder
5116.
5116. 2166, Adolf Hitler silverware. That's a salad fork. And it's the formal dining ware pattern. Start us at 350, 375, 375, 400 to go, bid it at 400 where, bid it at 4 to go. 375 now 4, bid it at 400, 400 where, bid it at 375 now 4, bid it at 4, now 425, 450 to go, 450, bid it at 450, now 475, bid it at 475, 500 to go, bid it at 500, 550, bid it at 550, 600 where, bid it at 600, 650, 700, bid it at 700, 750, bid it at 750, 7 bid, now 750, bid it at 750 where, bid it at 750, 7 bid, now 750, sold at 700, bidder 5160. And 2166A, more silverware. Start us at 35. 35 to go. I'm sorry, did you say 80? I thought you said 30. 80, 90 to go. Now 100, 110, 120, 130, bid it at 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130 to go, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, now 140 to go, 150 where, bid it at 150, bid it at 150. 160 to go, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 170 to go, 170 bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 180 where, 180 bid it at 180, 190 to go, 190 bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 192, 200 200 where? Now 225. 225 to go. 225 bid it at 225. 225, 250, 250 to go. 250, 275. 275 bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. 250 bid. Now 275 bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. All in, all done. Sold at 250 bidder. 5137, 2166B. NSDAP set, start us at 110 to go, 110 bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid, now 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go. 100 bid, now 110 bid it at 110. 110. Sold at 100 bidder. 4435, 2166C. Another set, start us at
90.
now 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, 100. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go. Sold at 90, bidder.
991014.
991014, 2166D, Luftwaffe, start us at. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 4435, 2166E. Some SS marked spoons, start us at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130, 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140. 140, 140 where? Bid it at 140. 150. 150 to go, 150, bid it at 150. 160 where? 160. 160 to go, 160, well, 170. 170, bid it at 170. 180. 180 to go, 180, bid it at 180. 180, 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. Now 200. 2 to go. Now 225. 225. Bid it at 225. Bid it at 225. 2 bid now 225. Bid it at 225. 250. 250 to go. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 where? 225. Now 250. Bid it at 250. Sold at 225. Bidder. 12829, 2167. Political leader gloves. I do not know exactly how they're marked, and it says no provenance as to age. So, questionable. Start us at. No bids? $50. 50. We'll start it at 25. 25 to go. 25. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2167A, Sebring Pottery, the Good Luck set. Start us at
15.
20. 20 to go. 15 bid now. 20 bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now. 20 bid it at 20. $20. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid, 30, 35. 35 bid it at 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. 45. 45 bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Now 60, bid it at 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60 bidder. 99992, 2167. Nazi marked bowl. Start us at
130.
140 to go. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 170. Bid it at 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. 160 bid. Now 170. Bid it at 170. 180. 180 to go. 180 where? Bid it at 180, 170, 180, 190, 190 where? Bid it at 190, 190 to go. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go. 180 bid, now 190. Sold at 180, bidder number
99992.
99992. And 2167C. I love this piece. Part of Hitler's clothesline. Taken from his laundry room at Birch's Garden. Okay. Start us at 15 now, 20 to go. 15 bid now, 20, would have been $20. 15 bid now, 20, would have been $20. 15 bid now, 20, would have been $20. Sold at 15, bidder number 4435. 2167D, more Sebring pattern, start us at 25. 25 to go. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Now 30. 30 where? $30. Would have been 30. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 40. 40 where? Would have been 40. $40 would have been 40. $40 would have been 40. 40 to go. 35 bid now, 40. 45. 45 where? Would have been 45. 50. 50 to go, would have been 50. $50 now, 60. 60 where? Would have been 60. $70. 70 to go, 80. $80. 80. 90. 90 where? Now 100. 100 to go, now 110. 110. 120. 120 bid it at 120. 120 where? 110 bid now, 120 bid it at 120.
Yep.
130 to go. 130 where? 120 bid now, 130. 140. 140 bid it at 140. 140 where? 150 to go. 150 bid it at 150. 140 bid now, 150 bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder
99992.
99992. 2168. Some more political items here. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 on all the political items here. German political. 50. 50. Get them started. $50. Would have been 50. 50 to open. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. Oopsie. We'll go back. 2168. We're at $50. 50 now, 60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Sold at $50. Bidder
99901.
99901. 2168A. We've got German stamps and coins. Interesting lot here. Nice grouping. Start us at 30, 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid now, 35, 35, 40, 40 to go. A lot of stuff here for that money, $40. We're at 40 now, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, $50, 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, 45 bid now, 50, $50, sold at 45, bidder
99915.
99915. 2168B, some lapel pins, start us at 25. 25 to go, 20 bid now, 25, 30, 30 to go, bid it at 30, $30, 35, 35, bid it at 35, 30 bid now, 35, 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35, 35 bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, sold at $30, bidder
991015.
991015. 2169, an Arbeitsbook, World War II. Start us at 20 now, 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, 20 bid now, 25, bid it at 25.
9962. It appears we're having another issue. Internet here. Take a break for a second.
Take a break for a second. Okay.
Slot number is 2169A.
2169A we're on. As a collector, I've always had a problem selling these rubber stamps, even if they're original. So many forged documents come out of these things. We know that happens. Sorry about this. Take just a second. Online people, we're just pausing here. We've got a little breakdown on one of the platforms. We all know you want to bid, so we want to make sure that you can. This will just take a second. Bear with us for a sec. And those of you who have been here before know this is pretty unusual for us to ever go down twice in one day is unheard of. Pardon me?
Doesn't help if I stare at it. It doesn't make it go any faster.
Once again, online people, we're pausing for just a minute. I know you are not down. It's only one of the servers. What is it you're doing there, Ryan? You're still up? Yeah.
Alright, we're on 2169A.
2169A.
One more minute and we should be good to go.
2169A, DAF, German Labor Front. Rubber stamp. We all set? And this rubber stamp, we are at how much? Any bids? 70 now, 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80, $80. Now 90, 90 to go. 90 where? Would have been 90, $90. Now 100, 100 to go. Now 110, 110 to go. Bid at 110, 120, 120 where? Would have been 120. 110 bid now, 120, 130, 130 where? Bid at 130, 140, bid at 140, 140 to go. 130 bid now, 140, bid at 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140, 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140, 150. You're at 140, 150. Now 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160, 160 to go. Who's at 150? Bid it at 150. Now 160, 160 to go. 160, bid it at 160, 170. 170 where? 160 bid. Now 170, bid at 170, 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 bid. Now 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go. 180. Sold at 170 bidder.
991020.
991020. 2169B, a little tin flag here, probably off a toy. Start us at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 20 bid now. 25 bid it at 25. 25. Boy, if you had a toy you needed this for, huh? 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25. Sold at 20 bidder. 4683, 2170. We've got a dispatch case. Start us at 120, 120 to go, bid at 120, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 150, 160 to go, 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180, bid at 180, now 200, 200 to go, 225, 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250, sold at 225, bidder 5170. And one more, and then Greg will take over. 2170A, we've got a Luftwaffe map case. Start us at 80, 90 to go, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 120, 130, 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140, 140 where? Bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140, 140 to go. Bid it at 140, 150, 150 to go. Bid it at 150, 160, 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160, 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160, sold at 150, bidder 5170. And we turn it over to Greg at 2171.
All right, here we go. Lot 2171. We got the World War II Luftwaffe side cap here. What do you got? 250. How about 75? At 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 bid, quarter to go. Now get him at 325 on that. 325 on the side cap. Get him at 325. 300 bid, 25 to go. Get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325 on that. 325. 325. All in, all done. Now get him at $325. Here now 350. 350. You want him at 350 on that. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 online here. 350 to go. Now get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding? 350 on that. Get him at 350. Last chance, give me 350. Sold him 325, bidder number 12829. Lot number 2171A. Got the early World War II German Navy pith helmet here. What do you got? 475, 500 now. Get him at 5 here, 50, 550, 550, 600 to go. Get him at 600 on that 6 bid, 50, 650. Now 700, 700 on that. Get him at 7 to go. Bid him at 700 where? Anybody want him at 7? I got 650 bid, 750's bid. Need 800 to go. 850, now 900, 9 to go. Get him at 90, 950's bid. Give me 1,000, 1,000 I got, 1,100. 11 is bid, 1,200. 12 there, 13. 13 I got, 1,400. 14 now, 15. 15 bid, 16. 1,600 on the pith now. 16 is bid. How about 1,700 now? Get him at 17 there. 1,800. 18 bid, 1,900. 1,900 now. Get him at 19 to go. Bid him at 19. 19 here now. $2,000. 2,000 for the pith helmet now. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. You want him at 2,000 now? Bid him at 2,000. 2,000. Anybody else want him at 2,000? I got 1,900 online here. Need 2,000 to go. Get him at $2,000. 2,000. Who else now? Get him at 2,000. 2,000. Any further bidding? 2,000 on that. Get him at 2,000. Last chance. Give me $2,000. Sold him $1,900. Bidder number 4779. Lot 2171B. Got the German M40 helmet here. What do you got? 80 bid. Give me 90 for the helmet now. Get him at 90. 90 on that now. 90 where? Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 I got. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go? Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Who else? 110. Got 100 online. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 I got. 120 now. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120, last chance. Give me 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 here. Now 130. 130 for the helmet now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 now, but at 130 on that. 130. 130. All in, all done. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 99915. 2172. Got the German political visor head here. How many dollars there? 700. How about 750? Now 750 for the hat. Now get him at 750. Got 700. 50 to go. Now get him at 750. 750 on that. Now get him at 750. 750. 7's the bid. 50 to go. 750. 750 where? Now get him at 750. All in, all done. 750. 750. Any further bidding? It's 750 for the hat here. Get him at 750. 750. Last chance on that. Now get him at 750. 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 4081, lot 2172A. Got the enlisted man's peak visor cap here. Nice old German piece. How many dollars there? 275 bid. How about 3 to go now? Get him at 300. 300 there. 325 now. 325 and 350 to go. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350? 350. 350 on that. 350 now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding now? Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 right here. Now 350 on that. 350. 350. Any further bidding now? Get him at 350. Any interest at 350 on that? Get him at 350. 350 to go. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4748, lot 2172B. Got the German M35 SS helmet here. It's a hard one to find there. What do you got? 850. Give me 900 on that. 9 here. 50 now. Get it at 950. $950. $1,000 now. Get it at 1,000. 1,000. You want about 1,000 on that now? Get it at 1,000. 1,000 on that. Get it at 1,000. Anybody 1,000 now? Get it at 1,000. 1,000. 1,100 to go. Get it at 1,100 now. Get it at 11. 1,100 now. Get it at 11. 1,100. 11 for the helmet now. Get it at 11 and 1,200 now. Get it at 12 to go. Get it at 12. 1,200 here. 1,300 now. Get it at 13. 1,300. How much? 13, 1,400 now. Get it 14, 14 here. 1,500, 15, 15 now. 1,600, 16, 16 here. 1,700 now. Bid him at 1,700, 17. You want him at 17 on that? 1,700, 17 to go. Get him at 17, 1,800, 18 now. Bid him at 18, 1,800 now. Get him at 18, 18 here. 1,900, $1,900. You want him at 19 on that? Get him at 1,900, 19 to go. Get him at 19, 1,900, 19. Anybody want him at 1,900 now? Get him at 1,900 on that now. Bid him at 19, 1,900, 19, 19 now. $2,000, 2,000 now. Bid him at 2,000 now. 2,000, 2,100 now. Get him at 2,100, 21 to go. Get him at 21, 2,100, 21 on that. Get him at 21 now. $2,200. 22 now, but at 22, 3 now, but at 2,300, 23, get him at 2,300 on that now, get him at 2,300, 23, you want him at 23, now 4, get him at 2,400, 2,400 on that now, get him at 2,400, 2,400, 24, almost there, get him at 2,400, how about you, 2,400, 24 to go, get him at 2,400, 24 to go, get him at 24, not quite there yet, need 2,400, 24 to go, get him at 24, either one now, get him at 2,400, 24 to go, get him at 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, now 5, it'll be 2,500, 25 to go. Get him at 2,500 on that. Get him at 2,500, 25 to go. Get him at 2,500, 2,500, 24's here, 5 to go. Get him at 2,500, 2,500. Any further bidding at 2,500 now. Get him at 2,500. You're out now. Get him at 2,500. Anybody else want him at 25 to go? Get him at 2,500. All in, all done now. Get him at 2,500, 25 to go. Last chance. Give me 2,500. Sold him $2,400. Bidder number 99915, 2173. Got a Luftwaffe M35 helmet there. What did you give on that? 400 here. How about 4 1/4 now? Get him at 425. 425 on the helmet now. Get him at 425. 425. Anybody 425 to go? Get him at 425 on that. Get him at 425. 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. 425. 400 online here. 25 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody 425 to go. Get him at 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. Any interest at 425 to go. Get him at 425. All in, all done now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 4965. Lot 2173A. Got the German M42 Field Police helmet here. How about what do you got? 650. How about 700 on that? 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. Anybody want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 for the helmet now. Get him at 700. 650 here. 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. 700 I got. 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. 750. 750 now. But him at 750 for the police helmet now. 750. 750. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 on the helmet now. Get him at 800. 800. Anybody want him at 8 to go? Get him at 8. 800. 800 here now. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. Who wants him at 850 now? Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 800 online here. 50 to go now. 850 for the police helmet now. Get him at 850. 850. 850. Anybody else want him at 850 on that? Get him at 850. All in, all done. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 7025, 2173B. Got the German M40 SS helmet. Another one here. What a beauty. What do you got? 550 now. Get him at 550 for the helmet now. Get him at 550. 550 on the SS helmet here. Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? 550, 550, 600 to go now. Get him at $600 on that now. Get him at 600, 600. I got 50 now. Get him at 650, 650, 650 on that. Get him at 650, 650, 7 to go. Get him at 750 now. Get him at 750, 750. You want him at 750 on that now. 750, 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at $800. Anybody want him at 8 now? Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 800. You want him at 8 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. I got 750 here. Need 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at $800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 750's online. Need 800. 800 now. Get him at 800. All in, all done now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Last chance. Give me 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 4068 2173C. Got the SS Camo M42 helmet. What do you got? 550. How about 600 now? Get him at 600 now. Get him at 600 to go now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6 on the helmet now. Get him at $600. 550 online here. 6 to go. Get him at 6 now. 50. 650 on that. 650. 7. All right. 6. You got 6. You're at 6. You take the 650, 7 to go. Get him at 7 now, but him at 7 on that 750 now. Get him at 750, 800. Give me 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800 now, but him at 8 to go. 800 on the helmet now. Get him at 8 to go. Anybody else want him at 8 to go on the 8 here, 50 now. Get him at 850, 9 to go. Get him at 900 now, but him at 900. You want him at 9 on that now. Get him at 900, 850, 9 here, 50 to go. Get him at 950 on that. 950. Who else now? 950, yes? 950, 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. You're out. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 on that. 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 1,100 on the helmet. 11 I got. $1,200. Now get him at 12. 1,200. Who else? Give me 1,200 on that. Get him at 12 to go. 1,200. Anybody else want him at 12 on that now? But him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 12 here. $1,300. Give me 1,300 on the helmet now. Get him at 13 on that. 13 where? Now get him at 13 here. 1,400. $1,400. Now get him at 14. 1,400. Who else now? Get him at 1,400. I got 13 online. 14 here. Now 1,500. Anybody else want him at 15 here? Now 1,600. 16 to go. Give me 1,600 on that. 16 where? Now get him at 1,600. 16 bid. 17 to go now. $1,700. 17 is bid. How about 18 on that now? Get him at 1,800 for the helmet. 1,800. $1,800. 17's the bid here. Need 1,800 to go now. Get him at 1,800. 1,800. 18 bid. 1,900 to go. 19. Who else now? Get him at 1,900. 19 here. $2,000. 2,000 on the M42 here. Get him at 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000. I got $2,100 now. Get him at 2,100. 21 to go now. Get him at 21 here. 2,200. 2,200 for the helmet now. Get him at $2,200. 2,200 now. Get him at $2,200. 22. You want him at 2,200. 2,200. 21 is online. 22 is bid. Now 2,300 to go. Get him at 2,300. 23. 2,400. 24. Give me 24 on that now. Get him at 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. 2,400 now. But at 24. 2,400. 24 to go. 23 is the bid here. Need 24. 2,400. All in, all done. 24 to go on that. Get him at 2,400. Last chance. Give me 2,400. Sold them 2,300. Bidder number 4779. Lot 2173D. Got an M42 helmet here. Take a look at that. World War II piece. What do you got? 750 now. Get him at 750 on that. 750 to go. 750. Anybody? 750. 800 to go. Now get him at 800. 800. 8 to go. Get him at 8 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. 800 now. Get him at 8. You want him at 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. $800 now. Get him at 8. 800. You want him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. Anybody else want him at 800? 8. You got 8. 800. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. 800 online here. 50 now. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. Who else now? Get him at 850. 850. Any interest now? Get him at 850. No. Get him at 850. 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 7025. Lot 2173E. Got an M40 police helmet here. Start him at 350. 900. How about 950 on that? 950. You want him at 950? 950? No, 950 to go. Get him at 950 on that. 950. Who else now? Get him at 950 on that. 950 to go. Get him at 950. 900 here. 50 now. Get him at 950. Anybody else? Want him at 950 now? Get him at 950 on that. 950. 900's online. 50 now. Get him at 950. 950. 950. Any further bidding at 950 now? But him at 950. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 950. Sold him 900. Bidder number 4749, lot 2173F. Got another German M42 SS helmet here. How many dollars there? 1,600, 17 to go. Get him at 17, 1,800 now, but him at 18, 18 bid, $1,900. Get him at 19 here, 2,000 now, but him at 2, Hannock, 2,100. 21 bid, 2 now, but him at 2,200. 2,300 now, get him at 23 here now, 2,400. 24 bid, 25 to go, 25 here now, 2,600. 2,700, 27 to go, get him at $2,700. You want him at 2,700? 27 is bid, now 2,800, $2,900. 29 to go, 29 here now, $3,000. 3 there, 3,250, 3,250. $3,500 now, get him at 3,500. 35 to go, get him at 3,500. Who else? 3,500. I got 3,250 bid, need 3,500 now, but him at 35 to go, get him at 3,500. Anybody else want him at 3,500 on that now? Get him at 35 to go, get him at 3,500. All in, all done. 3,500 now, get him at 3,500. Any further bidding now? Get him at 3,500 to go. 3,500, last chance, give me 3,500. Sold him 3,250, bidder number 99915. Lot 2173G. Got the dual decal police helmet here. Old German piece. What do you got? 180, 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that. 190, 190. Want him at 190 on that. 190. Anybody? 190 here. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Now 250. 250. Anybody? 250 on that. 250 to go. Now get him at 250. 250. I got 225 bid. Need 250. 250 on that. Now get him at 250 to go. 250. 75. Get him at 275 now. 275. Get him at 275. Who else now? Give me 275 on that. 275 where? Get him at 275. I got 250 bid here. 75 now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 3 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. 300 bid. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. Any interest? 325 to go. Get him at 325 now. 325. Who else? Give me 325. 3's the bid. 25. Any further bidding now? Get him at 325. Last chance on that. Give me 325. Here now 50. 350 to go for the helmet now. Get him at 350. You want him at 350. 350. Now 375 on that. 375 for the helmet now. Get him at 375. Any interest at 375 now? Get him at 375. All in, all done. 375. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. 375 is bid, and 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400, 400 for the helmet here. 400 bid quarter now. Get him at 425, 425, 425 now for the helmet now. Get him at 425. All in, all done. 425. Last chance, 425 right here, and 450, 450. Who else now? Give me 450, 450. 450, all in, all done. 450 here. Now 475 for the helmet. Now get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 on that? 475. Any interest? 475 on that. Last chance, 475 bid. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 5 to go. Now bid him at 5 on that. Now bid him at 500. 500 to go for the helmet here. Get him at 500. 5 to go. 500. Last chance on that. Get him at 500. 500. 5 to go. Sold him 475. Bidder number 99993. Lot 2174. Got the German War Service medal and document here. What do you got? Start him at 100. Now bid him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Need 100 to start on this. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100? 100. Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Need 100 to start. Who'll give 100? Now bid him at 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Again, need 100 to start here. $100. Anybody want him at 100? Pass on the lot. 2175. Got the signed notes here. Nazi signed notes here. Take a look at that. Well, start him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. How much? $50. Get him at 50. 50 on that now. Bid him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Start him at 50. $50 on the signed notes here. Get him at $50. $50. Anybody? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. 50. Pass on that. Lot 2175A. You got a studio print in the original. You got 50 on that last one? All right. On 2175, you still got it up? I'll take your 50. How about 60? We're back on 2175 here, and I got 50, need 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? We're on lot 2175 here. I got 50, looking for 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? $60. Anybody want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 4520. Lot number 2175A. You got the World War II studio print in the original frame there. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Give me 70 for the print now. Get a bit 70 on that. 70 where now? Bit of it 70. $70 on that now. Get a bit 70. 60's online. 70 where? Get a bit 70. All in, all done. 70 on that now. Get a bit $70. Any interest at 70 to go on that? Get a bit 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 991027's your buyer. Lot 2175B. Got the Nazi presentation document here. How many dollars on that? 45. How about 50 now? Get a bit 50 for the document here. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? 45 online here. $50 where now? Get a bit 50. 50 now. 60. $60 on the lot. Get a bit 60. $60. Who else now? Give me 60 on that. Get a bit 60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. You want them at 60? $60. Anybody 60 now? Get a bit 60. $60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 991028. Lot 2175C. Got the German Nazi photo mat here. What do you got? 25. Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30 there. 5 with me now. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40? I got 40 in-house. Need 5 to go. Get a bit 45. 45 here. 50. $50. You want them at 50? 50 to go. 50 bid 60. I got 50 in-house. Need 60. $60. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 60. 50's in-house. Need 60. $60 on that. 60 bid. Now $70. You want them at 70? 70 to go now. Get a bit 70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70? 70 to go. $70. 60's online now. Get a bit 70 to go. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. Last chance. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 99993. Lot 2176. Got the German Mountain Troop Bandsman's Swallow's Nest here. What did you give on that? 50. How about 60 now? 60, 70 to go. 70 for the pair now. Get them at $70. 70. Who gives 70 now? Get them at 70. $70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Got 60. Need 70. $70 on that. Any further bidding now? Get them at 70. 60's online here. Who gives 70 for the pair now? Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. Get them at 70. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 991007. 000 is what it is. 991000. Lot 2177. Got the World War II German SS armband here. What did he give? 160's bid. How about 170 on that? 170 bid, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180 to go. Get him at 180 for the armband now. Get him at 180. Who'll give 180 now? Get him at 180, 170 bid, 180 to go. 180 on that now. 180 where now? Get him at 180 on that. 180 now, bid him at 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. Any further bidding? 180 now. Get him at 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go. 180 now, 190. 190 for the armband now. Get him at 190. Anybody else want him at 190? 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Any further bidding? Get 2 now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. All in, all done. Give me $200. 2 to go. Sold him 190. Bidder number 991006 is your buyer. Lot 2177A. You got the German SS cap badge here. Take a look at that. What do you got? The death head. How much? 100. 10 now. Get him at 110 here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where? Get him at 120. 120. 130 here. 140. 140. I need 150 now. Get him at 150. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 150's with me. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. 170 I got. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody 180 on that now? Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 now? Get him at 180. 180 there. 190 with me now. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. You want him at 2 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. $200 for the cap badge now. Get him at 2 here and a quarter to go now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Who else now? Get him at 2 1/4 for the badge here now. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 2's online. Need 225. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Any further bidding now? Get him at 2 1/4. Last chance. Give me 2 1/4. Sold him 200. Bidder number 991017. All right, lot 2177B. We got 2 German buttons and iron crosses here, and iron cross. 3 pieces. What'll you give? 90. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 where? Get him at 100 here now. 10. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 3 pieces. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 to go now. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at $110. 100 bid. 110 to go. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 99982. Lot 2178. Got the political armband here. What'll you give? 750. How about 800 on that now? 800 for the armband now. Get about 8 to go. Bit about 800. $800. Who else now? Get about 8 to go. Get about 800. $800 on that. Anybody else want about $800? We'll give 800. I've got 750 right here. Need 800 to go. Get about 800. All in, all done. Get about 800 on that now. Bit about 8 to go. Get about 800. All in, all done now. Get about 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 991009. Lot 2178A. Got the German Medal of Honor here. World War I piece. What do you got? Start them at 20. 20 for the medal now. Get them at 20 on that. $20. Anybody? 20 here. 5 at 25. Here now 30. $30. You want them at 30? 30 to go. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 to go. Where now? Get them at 30. I got 25 online. 30 now. Get them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. 30 here. Now 5 to go. Get them at 35. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at $35. 35. Anybody? 35 now. 40 to go. Get them at 40 on that. $40. Anybody want them at 40? Now get them at 40. 40 to go. All in on 40 here. Now 45 to go. Get them at 45 on that. 45 bid 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. 50, 60 to go. 60 on that now. $60. 60 bid 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Who else now? Get them at 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 4448. Lot 2178B on the German honor badge here. What will you give on that? 900. How about that? 950 to go. Now get them at 950 for the badge. Now get them at 950. 950 to go. Get them at 950. 950 here. $1,000. Now get them at 1,000 for the badge. Now get them at $1,000. Who'll give 1,000 now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on the lot now. Get them at 1,000. You got 950 online here. Need $1,000. 1,000. Who else now? Give me 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Any interest at $1,000? Last chance now. Give me $1,000. Sold them 950. Bidder number 4007. Lot 2178C. Got the World War II issued German first class Iron Cross. What do you got? 160 bid. Give me 170 on that. 170 bid. 180 now. 180. Want them at 180. 180 on that. 190 now. 190 there. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 on the lot now. But at 2 to go. 200 where now? But at 2 here and a quarter now. Get them at 225. 225 for the Iron Cross. Get them at 225. Who wants them at 225? But at 2 and a quarter on that now. Get them at 225. 225 here. Now 250. 250. Give me 250. 250. Any further bidding? 250 here now. 275 to go. Get him at $275. 275. Any interest? 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 99948. Lot 2178D. Got the Nuremberg award here. Plaque with the case here. What do you got? 160, 170 to go. 70 here, 180 to go. Get him at 180, 180, 190, 190, 200. Need 2 to go. Get him at 2. You want him at 2. There and a quarter to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Now 250, 250 here, 275 to go. Now get him at 275 on that. 275 at 300. Now get him at 3. I got 300 in house. Need 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Get him at 325 at 350, 350. Want him at 350 now. 75, 375. For the plaque and case, 375. One of it 375, 370. I got 375 in house. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4, 400, 4 and a quarter. Now 450, 450. One of it 450 and 5, 475, 475, 500 to go. Get him at 5 there. Now 50, 550. One of it 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 6. I got 600 online. 650. Either one. You now get him at 650, 650. 650's in-house. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 on the plaque now. Get him at 7 to go. 700. I got 650 in-house. Need 700. 7 to go. Any further bidding? 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 700. 7 bid. 50. 750. 750. You want him at 750 on that? 750, yes. Now 800 to go. 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. 800. All in, all done now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Sold them 750. Bidder 473. Bidder 473. Lot 2179 on the German cross, the gold tier piece here. What did he give on that? 225. How about 250 on that? Here now at 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275. 300 now. Get him at 3. You want him at 300 on that? 3 to go now. Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300? 300. I got 275 right here now. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Who else now? Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at $300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 11929. Lot 2179A. Got the German Knights Cross ribbon here. What did he give on that? 70 bid, 80 to go. Get him at 80, 90 with me. I got 90 here, 100 to go. Now get him at 100, 100 there, 10 with me, 120 to go. Get him at 120, 130 here, 140 bid, 150 here, 160 now. Get him at 160, 160 for the ribbon now. Get him at 160 on that. Who'll give 160? Anybody else? 160, 150's with me, 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160? 150 I've got here. 160 you got it. 170 with me. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180 to go. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180. Any interest at 180 on that? 170's with me. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Any interest at 180 to go? Get him at 180. Sold him 170, bidder 49, bidder 49, lot 2179B. Got the German anti-partisan badge here. What do you got? 250. Give me 275. It'll be 275 on that. 275 where for the badge? 275 bid and 300 now. Get him at 3 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 3 there. Quarter now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Who else? Give me 325. 325. Anybody want them at 325 on that now? Get them at 325. 300's online. 25 to go. Get them at 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go? Get them at 325. Right here now 350. 350 now. Get them at 350. 350 for the badge. 350. Anybody else want them at 350 on that? 350. All in, all done. Get them at 350. Last chance now. Get them at 350. Now 375 to go. 375 on that. You want them at 375. 4 to go. Get them at 400. 400 on that now. But at 4 to go. Who wants them at 400? I got 375 bid. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. All in, all done. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. $400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 99993. Lot 2179C. Got the War Merit Cross first class here. What do you got? Start him at $50. $50 on the badge now. Get him at $50. $50 for the 50 I've got. And 60 now. 60 where? Get him at 60 on the lot here. Get him at $60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. 60 here. 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 on the Merit Cross here. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70? $70. All in, all done. 70 to go. $70. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 99960. 2179D. Got another one here with paratrooper wings. Start him at 25. 35 bid 40. $40 on that now. 40 bid 5 at a 45 on that. 45 bid $50 to go. Now get him at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who 50 bid? Now 60. 60 bid. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70 for the lot now. 70 here. $80. 80 now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. You want him at 80 now. 80 where? Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 for the cross here. Get him at $80. 80 to go. Any further bidding now? Get him at 80 on that. 80 where now? Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 4448. Lot 2180. You got the German SA belt buckle here. What do you got? 50 bid. Give me 60 on the belt buckle. $60 on that. You want them at 60 now. $60 on the lot here. Get them at 60. 50's online here. 60 where now? Get them at 60. You want them at 60. Now 70 to go. Get them at 70 on that. $70 here. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Who else now? Give me $80. 80 to go. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $90 now. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 to go? Bid them at 90 on that. 90. You want them at 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 90 where? Get him at 90. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 9993. 99993 is what it is. 99993. Lot 2180A. We got the SA vertical dagger hanger here. What do you give? 140, 150 to go now. Get him at 150 on that. 150, 60 now. 160 for the hanger now. Get him at 160, 160. You want him at 160 here. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 to go. Give me 170 on that. 170. Anybody 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 here now. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that? 180 to go. Get him at 180. Any interest at 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. 180 for the dagger hanger. 180 here. 190 now. But him at 190 to go. 190. Who else? 190 there now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Who give 200 now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. $200 on that. Anybody else? 2 there. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Yes. Now 250. 250 for the dagger hanger now. Get him at 250. Any interest at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 991035. Lot 2181. Got the political collar tab set here. Start him at 50. 190 there. 200 now. Get him at 200. 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. 200, yes. 2 1/4 for the set to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. He'll give 225 on that. Get him at 225. Matching set there at 225 to go. Get him at 225. Any further bidding now? Get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. 225 there now. 250. 250. You want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250 on that. 250 to go. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 4007. Lot 2181A. Got the Panzer shoulder boards here. What will you give? 20. Now 5. 25 for the set to go. Get him at 25. Yes. 25. Now 30 to go. 30 there, 5. It would have been 35 and $40. 40 there, 5. 45, 50. 50 there, 60. $60. You want him at 60. Now 70 to go. $80. 80 now 90 and 100. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. 90 I've got. Need 100. Now bid him at 100. 100 there. 10 now. 110. 10 bid. 20. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Who else? Give me 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 99915 is your buyer. Lot 2181B. Got the Herman Goering division shoulder boards here. What do you got? 30 bid. Now 35. 35 for the boards. 35 I got. And 40 where? 40 there. 5 out of 45. 45 for the boards now. 45 bid. $50. Get him at 50. 50 here. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. You want him at 60. Here now $70. 70. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Who else? 80 there. Now $90. 90. Get him at 90. 90. You want him at 90 here. And a $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. 100 on that. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the shoulder boards. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? Want him at 110 on that. Get him at 110. 10 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 991035. Lot 2186C. Another Herman Goering division collar tabs here. What do you got? 60 bid. Give me 70 for the lot. 70 here. $80. 80 for all of it now. Get him at $80. 80 bid. 90 now. 90. 90 for the lot to go here. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where? $90. 90. Now a $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Here now 10. 110. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100 online here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Here now 20. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Here and 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 991035. Lot 2181D. Got the infantry division patch or 45th infantry division patch here. What do you got? Start him at $5. 35 here. How about 40? Now get him at 40 and 5 to go. Get him at 45. $45 now. Get him at 45 here. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody else want him at 50 for the patch? Get him at 50. 45 bid 50. 50 here. Now 60. $60 on the patch to go. Get him at 60. I got 50 online here. Need 60. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that. Now get him at 60. All in, all done. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 99994. Lot 2182. Got the political leader belt buckle here. Start him at 100. 100 for the buckle now. Get him at 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? 110 to go. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that. 110. Now get him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go now? Get him at 110. 110 I got. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bid? I got 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. I got 110 online here. Need 120 for the buckle now. Get him at 120. 120. Who else? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 99993. 2182A. Got the Curland cuff title here. What did he give? 10. Start him at 10. 10 I got. 15 to go. Get him at 15 on that. 15. Anybody want him at 15? Right here now. 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. 20 here. 5 at 25. 25 for the cuff title now. Get him at 25. $25. Anybody else want him at 25 on that? $25. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody else? 25 on that. Get him at $25. 25 bid. Now 30. $30. 30 to go. 30 here. 5 at a bit. 35 now. 35. Who else now? Give me $35. 35 on that. 35. All in, all done. 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 991037. Lot 2182B. Got another cuff title here. What do you got? 25. Give me 30. $30 on that. 30 there. 5 at a 35. 35 on the cuff title now. Get a bit 35. 35 at a bit 35 on that. 35 where? Get a bit 35. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get a bit 45 on that. 45 bid 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bit 50. $50. $50 on that. Anybody else want it? 60 bid. 70 to go. 70 there. 80. $80 now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. Anybody else want a bit 80 on that? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. $80. 80 now. Bit of it 80. Any interest? Add 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. All in, all done. 80 right here. Now 90 to go. Get a bit 90. $90. Who else now? Get a bit 90. $90. Anybody want a bit 90 now? Bit of it 90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get a bit 90. 90 here and 100 to go. Give me 100. 100. Anybody 100 now? Get a bit 100 on that. Got 90. Need 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding? I got 100 here. 10 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. 110 on that for the cuff title. Give me 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 991026. Your buyer. Lot 2183. Got the Hitler Youth gold pin here. Give me $100. 325. How about 350? Now 350 and 75. It would have been 375 on that. 375 to go. Get him at 375 for the gold pin here. Get him at 375. 350's the bid. 375 to go now. Get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 on that? 375. All in, all done. 375 on that. 375. Last chance. Give me 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4749. Lot 2184. Got the police collar tabs, reproductions here. 2 pair of them. Give me 25. 25 for the repos here. Get him at 25 on that. $25. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 on that. Start him at 25. I need 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25? 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start. Pass on that. Lot 2185. Got the NSDAP buttonhole pin here. What do you got? 110 bid, 20 to go. Get a bid 120. 120 for the pin. Now get a bid 20. 120 now. Get a bid 120 on that. 120 where? Now get a bid 120 right here. Now 130. 130 on that. 130 to go. Now 130. 130 for the buttonhole pin. Get a bid 130. Now 140 on that. 140 to go. Get a bid 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 now. Get a bid 140. 140 to go. Now get a bid 140. 140. All in, all done. 140 here and 150 to go. Get a bid 150. Who give 150 on that? 150 where? Get a bid 150. 150 for the pin. Now get a bid 150. All in, all done. Get a bid 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 99992. 2185A. Got the German General button and pip to go with it here. 3 pieces. Take a look at that. What do you got? 70, 80 to go. Get a bit 80, 80 here, 90 now, but a bit 90 with me, $100 bill. Get a bit 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go, 100 there, 10 now. Get a bit 110, 110 I got here, 120 to go now. Get a bit 120, 120, one about 120 for the lot to go, 120 there, 130 on that now. Get a bit 130, 130 here, now 140 to go. Get a bit 140, 140, anybody 140 on that now. 140 bid, 150 to go. Now get a bit 150 right here, now 160, 160, anybody 160 on that now. 160, who else now? Get a bit 160, 160 on that now. Get a bit 160, 160. Who else now? 160 on that. 160. Any interest? Add 160 on that now. Get a bit 160 to go. Get a bit 160. Any further bidding now? Get a bit 160. All in, all done now. Get a bit 160. Sold him 150, bidder 151, bidder 151. Lot number 2185B. Got the NSKK belt buckle and the visor eagle here. Take a look at that. What did he give? 140, 150 on that now. 150 bid, 160 to go now. Get a bid 160, 160. Who else? Give me 160, 160, 160 on the lot. 160 to go. Get a bid 160. Got 150 here, 160 on the lot, 160 and 170 to go now. 170 there, 180, 180. Want him at 180, 180, 180 now. Bid at 180 to go. Anybody else? 180 there. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190 on that. Get him at 190. Anybody else? Want him at 190, 190. All in, all done. 190 for the lot to go. Get him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 99993. Lot 2185C. Got another belt buckle here. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 to go now. 170 here. 180 now. Bid at 180 for the belt buckle now. Get him at 180. 180. 200 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. 250 here. 75 at 275 now. 275. 300 bid. 3 bid. Give me 3 1/4 for the belt buckle here. Get him at 325. 325. Now 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. I got 325 bid. Need 350. Now get him at 350. Any further bidding? 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 991,009. Lot 2185D. Got the buckle with the belt here. What'll you give? 25. How about 30 on that? 30 to go. Now bid at 30. 30 for the buckle and belt here. Get him at 30 on that. Got 25. Bid at 30 on that. 30 where? $30. Anybody else? Want him at 30. 25 bid. 30 there. 5 to go. Get him at $35 now. Get him at 35. 35. Who else? $35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any interest? 35 on that. 35 I got. And 40 where? Get him at 40. $40. Who'll give 40? Now get him at 40. $40 on the lot here. Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 to go. $40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 99993. Lot 2186 on the German Reporting Service membership badge here. Start him at 25. 120. How about 130 on that? 130. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. Want him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. 140 bid 50. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 for the badge. 150. 160. 160. Anybody else? 160. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? 170 to go. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170? 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. 190 now. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Who else now? Give me 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 180 here. 190 now. 190. Anybody want him at 190 to go? Get him at 190. All in, all done. 190 now. 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on the badge. Get him at 200. 2 there. Quarter to go. Get him at 225. Get him at 225 on the badge now. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. Get him at 225. All in, all done. 225. 225. Last chance on that. Give me 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 5097. 2186A. Got the German campaign shields. What do you give? 100. 10 to go. 110 with me. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 130. I got 140 with me. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150. 160. Here now. 70. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170 on the shields now. Get him at 170. And 170. 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 where now? Get him at 180. And 180 here. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190. Anybody else? 190 there. Now 2 to go. 2 there. Quarter to go. Get him at 225. 225 on the lot now. Get him at 225. Anybody else? Want him at 225 on that? 225. Any interest? 225 to go. Get him at 225. For the campaign shields, give me 225. All in, all done. 225. 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 991018. Lot 2186B. Got German Navy patches here. 8 of them all together. What do you got? 40 bid. How about 45 on that? Get him at 45. 45 here, 50. $50. All the patches now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. 60 to go. Get him at 60. 60. 8 patches. Give me $60 on that. Get him at 60. And 60 here. And 70 to go now. 70 where now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70. Any interest? 70 on that now. Get him at $70. 70 bid. Now 80. $80. 8 patches. Give me $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done. 80 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 99960, 2186C. More navy patches. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for that? 90 for the bunch to go. Get him at 90. 90 on the patches now. 90. I got $100 on that now. Get him at 100. $100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 120 bid for all 10. Give me 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Anybody 130 now? Get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130 to go. Anybody else 130 for the patches now? Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4448. Lot 2187. Got the Luftwaffe marksmanship lanyard here. How many dollars there? 80 bid. Give me 90. 90 on the lanyard. $90 here. $100 now. Bid of it 100. 100 to go. Get it at $100 on the lot here. $100 bill. 100 there. 10 now. Get it at 110 to go. 110 where? 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get it at 110 to go. Got 100 online here. Who give 110? 110 on that. 110 here. Now 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. All in, all done. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 99948. Lot 2188. The Luftwaffe driver's badge here. Start him at 25. 25. Now 30. 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. $30 to go now. Get him at 30. 25's the bid. Give me 30 on that. 30 there. 5 of the 35 for the badge now. Get him at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35 bid. Now 40. $40. Give me 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40. Any further bidding at 40. Now get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 there. 5 to go. Get him at $45 now. Get him at 45. You want him at $45. 45. Anybody else want him at 45? 45. Last chance now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 99968. Lot 2188A. The Kriegsmarine High Seas Fleet badge. What do you got? 80 bid. Give me 90 on the badge. $90 where? Get him at 90. 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? But 90 here and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 20 now. 120 for the badge to go. Get him at 120. 120. 130 now. Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 on that. 140 here. Now 150. 150. Give me 150 on that. 160 now. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. 160 where? Get him at 160. And 170. 170 on that. Get him at 170. Anybody else? Want about 170 on that now? Get him at 170 to go. 160's bid. 170. 170 on the fleet badge. 170 I got here. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. 180. Anybody else? Want about 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180 on that. Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. 180 I got. 190 now. Bit of it 190. 190 for the badge. 190. Who else now? Get him at 190. All in, all done. 190. 190 to go. Sold him 180. Bidder number 99993. Lot 2188B. Got the German wound badge here. The silver grade. Start him at 50. Now 60. 60 for the badge now. Get him at 60. 60 where now? Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? $60 to go. 60 here. $70. Anybody else? 70 there. 80. $80 on the badge to go. Get him at 80 here now. 90. $90 on that. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90 now. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Any interest? 90 there. Now 100. $100 for the badge now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. $100 where? Get him at 100. 100. Who else? Give me 100. 100. Any further bidding? 100 to go. 100. All in, all done. $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number. Oh, I got 100. 110. Anybody want him at 110? Sold him $100 here. Bidder number 99992. Lot 2188C. Got the German Red Cross medal. What do you got? Start him at 15. 20 there. 5. 25 to go for the medal now. Get him at $25. 20's here. 5. 25, yes? 25. It would have been 30 on that. 30 there. 5. 35 to go. 35 bid. 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40? Now 5 at a 45. 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? 45 bid. 50. $50 on the medal now. Get him at 50. $50 and 50 here. And 60 now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. All in, all done. 60 on that now. 60 bid. $70. Now get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. $70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 for the medal now. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. All in, all done. $80 on the medal now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 4448. Lot 2188D. Got the German cross, the box only here. Box only. Take a look at that. What did he give? 150. Give me 160. 160 for the box here. Get him at 160. Anybody else 160 for the box now? Get him at 160. Anybody 160. 150 bid. 160 on that. Now 170 to go. 170. 170 here. 180 now. Bid him at 180. You want him at 180 to go. Get him at 180 for the box here. Get him at 180 here. Now 190. 190 bid. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 2 here. 2 and a quarter. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Anybody want him at 250 now? 250. Where now? Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? 250. All in, all done. 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 2 and a quarter to bidder number 4398. Lot 2180. 2188E. Got the German watch or the jewelry box again. Box only. What do you got? 20. I got 25 with me. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 for the box here. 30. 35. I got 40 here. Who'll give 45? Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45. 50 with me. Now 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 for the box here. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 60's online. Need 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. Who'll give 70? 70 now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 for the box now. Get him at 70. All in, all done. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 991040. Lot 2180, 2189. Got the Luftwaffe 4-year medal. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Give me 80. Now 90. $90 on the metal now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. Need 90 on that. 80's bid. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Who else now? Give me $90. 90 for the metal now. Get him at 90. $90 here and 100 to go. Get him at 100. $100. Anybody else? 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Get him at 110. 110 to go. Who else now? Give me 110 on that. 110, 110, 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Bid him at 110, 110, 110 I got. 120. Now get him at 120, 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. All in, all done. Give me 120. Sold him $110. Bidder number 991017. Lot 2189A. Got the 25-year service medal. How much on that? 80. How about 90? 90 for the medal now. Get him at 90. Now bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody want him at 90? Now get him at 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 here. Now 10. 110. 110 for the medal now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110 right here. Now 120. 120 to go. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. Who else? 120 for the medal now. Get him at 120. 110 I got. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 99992. Lot 2190. Got the Luftwaffe ribbon bar here. How many dollars there? 40 bid. Give me 45. 45 on that. 45 where? Get him at 45 now. 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 here. Now 60. 60 to go for the ribbon bar. Get him at 60. Now $70. 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 here. Now 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. $90 on that. Anybody want him at 90? Right here. Now $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on the ribbon bar. Give me $100. Here now 10. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 to go? Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 for the ribbon bar. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 99948. 2190A. The campaign ribbon bars here. What did he give on that? 110 for the lot to go here. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. 110. All the ribbon bars. I got 110 bid. 120. Now 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130 where now? Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. 130. 130 I got. 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. Now 150. 150 for the ribbon bars. 150 I've got here. 160 to go now. 160. 160 there. 170 to go. 170 yes. Now 180. 180 on the ribbon bars now. Get get him at 180. 190 to go. Bid him at 190. 190 bid. 200 now. Get him at 2. 200 to go. Get him at 2 there. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that? 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done on 250. I got now 275. 275 for the lot here. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 now? Get him at 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 99948. Lot 2191. The Luftwaffe Recon class pier. How about 150? 160 I've got. 170 now. 170 for the clasp now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 180 bid. 190 now. 200 there. 2 and a quarter. 250 I've got. 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. 275. 275 bid. 300 now for the class. 300 I got. 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. Who'll give 325? Anybody want him there? 325. 325. I got 300 right here. Need 25 to go. Get him at 325. All in, all done. 325. 325. Last chance on that. Give me 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 4748. Lot 2182. The Luftwaffe Bomber class pier. What do you got? Start him at 100. 100 here now. 10. 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 bid 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120? Got 110 on line. 20 there. Now 130. 130. 140. 140. Who'll give 140? Now get him at 140 for the Bomber class pier. Get him at 140. 150 bid. How about 160 now? Give me 160. Now 170. 170 on the lot here. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 now? Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170. 170. Any interest? At 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 13138. Lot 2193 on the Luftwaffe civilian pin here. How about that? On the civilian pin. I got 25. I'd bid 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody 30 there? 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Yes, now 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40? Now get him at 40. 40 for the pin. 40 bid 50. Or 45 rather. Get him at 45. 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. 45. Anybody? 45. $50 now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50. Now 60. 60 on the pin here. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 99968. Lot 2193A. Got the social welfare medal. What do you got? 90. How about 100 on that? 100. Who'll give 100 for the medal now? Get him at 100 here now. 10. 110 on that. 110 where now? Get him at 110. 10 here now. 120. I got 130. Want him at 150. 160. Want him at 170 here. 180. Now get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 where now? Get him at 180. 180. I got 170 online here. 180 to go. Now get him at 180 on the medal now. Get him at 180. Any further bidding? 180 on that. 180. All in, all done. Now get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4748.
Quick question. We've got about 300 lots to go.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take the last 100. So
2194. Is that what we're on? Yep. 2194 on the Luftwaffe transport class pier. What do you got? $100. Start him at 100. Now 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110 and 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 now. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody 130 now? Get him at 130. Now 140. 140 I got. 150. Now get him at 150. 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150. I got 140. Need 150. Anybody else? 150 on that. 150 and 160 now. 160 here. 170 to go. 170. Any interest? 170 now. Get him at 170 right here. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180 and 190. Who'll get 190 on that now? Get him at 190. 190 bid 2 to go now. Get him at 200. 200 on the clasp now. Get him at 200. You want him at 200 on that now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Any further bidding? Get 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number
991035.
991035, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot 2194A.
And we've got a combat clasp. Start us at 180. I'm at 200. Need 225. 225 to go. Would have been 225.
Yep.
225. 250. 275. 275 and 325. 325 now. 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350. 325 now. 350. 350. 375. Bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 350 bid now. 375. Bid it at 375. 425. 425. Bid it at 425. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 4 bid now. 425 now. 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 475. Bid it at 475. 475 to go. Bid it at 475. All three of them 500. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 500. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 5 to go. 500. 475 now. 5. Bid it at 5. And 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 5 bid now. 550. Bid it at 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550. 6. 6 where? Would have been 6. 6 to go. Would have been 6. 6 to go. 600. Bid it at 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. 600. Bid it at 6. 550. Bid now. 6. Bid it at 6. 600. Sold at 550. Bidder. 99993. 2195. A stick pin. Start us at 30 to go. 25 bid now. 30 bid at 30. $30. 35. 35 where? Bid at 35. 30 bid now. 35 bid at 35. 35 to go. 40. 40 where? Bid at 45. 45. 50. 50 to go. Bid at 50. 60. $60. 50 bid now. 60 bid at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60. 70. 70 where? Would have been 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70 bid at 70. 70 to go. Bid at 70. $70. Bid at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid at 70. $70. Sold at 60. Bidder.
991040.
991040. And 2195A. A pair of stick pins. Start us at 15, 20, 20 to go. Bid it at 20, $20. 15 bid now. 20 bid it at 20, $20. 20, 25. 25 where? 20 bid now. 25 would have been 25. 25 bid it at 25. Sold. 25. I didn't say it all the way. 25 now. 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now. 30 bid it at 30. 30 to go. $30. 25 bid now. 30. 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35 bid it at 35. 35 bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35 bid it at 35. 35. Sold at 30. Bidder. 99960. 2196. Another stick pin. Start us at 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now. 35 bid at 35. 35. 35. 40. 40 to go. Bid at 40. $40. 45. 45 where? Bid at 45. 45. 50. 50 to go. Bid at 50. $50. 45 bid now. 50 bid it at 50. $50 bid it at 50. $50. 45 bid now. 50. 50. 60. $60. 50 bid now. 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. $70 would have been 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. $70. $70. Sold at 60. Bidder. 991037. 2197. A nice breast eagle Luftwaffe. They're hard to get. Start us at 140 to go. 140 where? Would have been 140. 130 bid now. 140 bid it at 140. 130 bid now. 140 bid it at 140. 140 to get. 140 bid it at 140. 130 bid now. 140. Sold at 130. Bidder. 991023. 2198. All Luftwaffe officers buckle. Start us at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now. 180. 190 where? Bid at 190. 192. 200. 200 to go. 200 bid at a 2. 200 bid at a 2. 200 bid at a 2. 2 to go. Bid at a 2. 200 bid at a 2. 200. Sold at 190. Bidder. 4389. 2199. A paratrooper badge. Start us at
275.
And 300 to go, 275 now, 3 bid at 3 to go, 300 I got here, you need to be 325, 350 where, bid at 350, 375, 400 to go, bid at 4 where, bid at 4 to go, 400, 375, 4 now, 425, bid at 425, bid at 425, 4 bid, now 425, bid at 425, all in. Sold at 400, bidder.
991035.
991035. 2200, flak badge, start us at 180 to go, bid it at 180 where, bid at 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190 where, now 200, 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250 where, bid it at 250, bid it at 250 where, 225, 250, 275 to go, now 300, bid it at 3 to go, 300, bid it at 300 where, bid it at 325, bid it at 325, 3 bid now, 325, bid it at 325, bid it at 325, 350 to go, 350, bid it at 350 where, bid it at 350, 375, bid it at 375, now 400 where, bid it at 4 to go, 400, bid it at 4 bid it at 4 to go, now 425, 450 where, bid it at 450, bid it at 450, bid it at 450, sold at 425, bidder. 99983. 2200A, another flak badge, start us at 80, 90 now 1 to go, 100 where, bid it at 1 to go, 100, bid it at 100, bid it at 100, 110, 120, bid it at 120 where, bid it at 120 where, bid it at 120, bid it at 120, now 130 to go, 130, bid it at 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 140 where, bid it at 140 to go, wow, 150, bid it at 150, now 160, 170, bid it at 170 to go, bid it at 170, 180 where, bid it at 180 to go, now 190, bid it at 190 to go, 190, well, 200 where, bid it at 225, bid it at 225 to go, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, 250 where, bid it at 250, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275 to go, bid it at 275, 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275, sold at 250, bidder. 4761, 2201, wireless operator, start us at 170 where, bid it at 170 to go, 160 bid, now 170, 180 190 to go, 190, bid it at 190 to go, bid it at 190, now 225, bid it at 225 to go, now 250, 275 where, bid it at 275, 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275, and 300 to go, 300 now, 325 where, bid it at 325, 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325, bid it at 325, 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325, all in, sold at 300, bidder. 4748. 2201A, radio operator, start us at
300.
say, now 325 to go, 350 where, bid it at 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325, 350 to go, bid it at 350, bid it at 350, now 375, 375 to go, bid it at 375, 400 where, bid it at 4 where, bid it at 4, now 425. 425, bid it at 425, 425 to go, bid it at 425, 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425, 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 425, 450, 475, 475, bid it at 475, 475 to go, bid it at 475, 475, bid it at 475, 475, 450 bid, now 475, sold at 450 bidder. 99993, 2202, ground assault, start us at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 170 bid, now 180, 190, 190, now 200 to go, 200, 225, 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 275, now 300, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300, bid it at 300 to go, bid it at 3 where, 300, bid it at 300, bid it at 3 to go, 300, now 325, 325, bid it at 325, 325, 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325, would it at 325, would have been 325, 325, bid it at 325, sold at 300, bidder. 991040. 2203, another air gunner, start us at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 where, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go, 160, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160, sold at 150, bidder. 99998. 2204, pilot's badge, start us at 160 to go, 150 bid, now 160, 170, 170 where, would have bid 170, 180, 180 to go, bid at 180, 190, 190, bid at 190, 190 to go, now 225, 225, bid at 225, 225 where, bid at 225, 250, 250 to go, now 275, 275, bid at 275, 275 where, bid at 275, 275 to go, bid at 275, 275, bid at 275, 250 bid, now 275, bid at 275, 275, sold at 250, bidder. 4748. 2205, a Luftwaffe lanyard, start us at 180, 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, now 200 where, bid it at 2 to go, 200, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 200 where, bid it at 200, bid it at 200, 190 bid, now 2, sold at 190, bidder. 991043. Yep. And 2205, an Austrian Empire seal, the Eagle seal. This was attached to legal documents. We don't have the document. We simply have the seal for it. And start us at 500 to go, 500, bid it at 500, 250. 250 one time. We'll take 250 to open. 250, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250 to open. 250, bid it at 250. 250. Pass on that. 2205B, wall plaque, start us at 140 to go. 130 bid, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190. 200, now 225, 225, now 250, bid it at 250. 225 bid, now 250, bid it at 250, 250 where? 250, bid it at 250, 225 bid, now 250, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250, 225 bid, now 250, all in, all done. Sold it, 225, bidder 286 the buyer. 2206 propaganda radio, start us at Now 300 to go, bid it at 3 to go, 300 where? 275 bid, now 3, bid it at 325, 325, now 350, 375, 375 where? Bid it at 375, bid it at 375, 350 bid, now 375, 400 to go, 400 to go, 400 bid it at 4 to go, 400, 375, 4, now 425. 425 bid it at 425. 4 bid now. 425 bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. 425. Sold at 400. Bidder 474. 2206A. We've got a tube radio. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at $60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60 to go. Sold at 50. Bidder 4317. 2207, a Hitler Youth Parade drum. Scarce. Start us at 250, 275. Now 3 to go. 300 where? Bid it at 300, bid it at 300 to go. 300, 275, 3, now 300 to go. Bid it at 300, bid it at 3 to go. 275, now 3, bid it at 3 to go. 300, bid it at 3. Sold at 275, bidder 5106. And 208, a drum hanger. Start us at how about 100 to go for the drum hanger. Now 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid 110. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go. Sold at 110, bidder 5152. 2208A. We've got a German toy here, a horse carriage. Start us at how about 50 to go, bid it at 50 where? Bid it at $50 on the toy, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2208B, a German tin toy car. Start us at 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. We could have put that German flag in this one, huh? 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go. Sold at 100, bidder 4830. 209, a Hitler Youth track outfit. Start us at 120 to go. 120 where? Now 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130. 140. 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, 150. 160 to go. 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 180 to go. 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190. 180 bid, now 190. Sold at 180, bidder number 4172. And we're turning it over to Greg at 2209A.
There it is, 2209A. Got the German BDM uniform grouping. What do you got? $750. How about $800 on that? Get it at 8 to go. $800 on the grouping here. Get it at 8 to go. Get it at 8. $800. Anybody else want to bet 8 on that? Get it at 8. 800. 800 to go. Get it at 8. All in, all done. 800 on that now. Get it at 8 to go. Bet it at $800. Sold them $750. Bidder number 9078. Lot 2210. Got the Hitler Youth BDM uniform jacket here. What do you got? Start them at 500 on that. Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 for the jacket now? Get them at 500 on that. Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that? Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. What did he give? Give me 300 on that. Get them at 3. Need 300 to start on this. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 to go? Get them at 300. Need 300 to start. 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get them at 300. Any interest at $300 on that? Get them at 3. Pass on the lot. 2211. Got the Kriegsmarine leather coveralls here. What a neat relic that is. What do you got? 250, 75 on that. 275, it'll be 3 to go now. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 to go. Get him at 325. 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that? Get him at 325. 325. Any interest? 325 on that. Get him at 325. Not even close here. Get him at 325. Pass on the lot. Lot 2212. The German political leaders. Great coat here. How many dollars on that? Start them at 500. 5 to go. Anybody want them at 500 on that? Get them at 5. 5 for the coat now. Get them at 500. Anybody? 5 there. 50. Now get them at 550. 550 now. Get them at 550 for the coat now. Get them at 550. Got 500 bid. 50 now. Get them at 550. Any further bidding? 550 there now. 600 to go. Get them at 6. 6 there. 50 now. Get them at 650. Anybody else want them at 650? On the coat to go. Get them at 650. 650 to go. Get them at 650. Anybody want them at 650 on that now? Get them at 650. Any interest? 650 now. Get them at 650. Got 600 bid here. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. All in, all done now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 4007. Lot 2213. The Liftoff winter liner here. What do you got? 100 bid, 10 now, 110 for the liner now. Who'll give 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Get him at 110. $110. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on the lot. 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4317. 2213A, the East German police uniform. Start him at 25. 25 I got. Now 30. $30 on that. 30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go. Now get him at 30. 30 where? Get him at 30. I got 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 for the uniform. Now get him at 30. $30. 30 to go. Any interest? 30 right here. Now 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody with 35 I got. Now 40. $40 on that. Now get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Any interest? $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 now. Bid him at 40. $40. Any interest? 40 to go. 40 there. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. $45. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 now? Get him at 45. Any interest? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Last chance. 45 I got. 50 where? Get him at 50. $50. 50 for the police uniform. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50. 50 to go. $50. Last chance. Give me 50. Sold him 45. Bidder number 99960. 2214. Got the framed World War II framed Hitler poster here. How many dollars there? 60. Now 70. $70 on the poster. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? 70 for the frame poster here. Get him at 70 on that. 60's online here. Need 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Who wants him at 90? Now bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 80 I've got now. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Any interest? $90 on that. Get him at 90. All in, all done. Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 4317. Lot 2214A. Got the promo posters, Nazi promo posters. You get 2 of them there. How much on those? 80. Give me 90. $90 for both pieces now. Get up at 90 here. $100 bill. 100 there. 10. Now 20. 120. And now 130. And 140. 150. 160. 160 for both pieces now. Get him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 for the promo posters here. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160 to go. Any further bidding? 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4448, lot 2214B, the German postcard and booklet lot. Start them at 20. 60 bid. How about 70 on that now? Give me 70 to go for the lot to go. $70 on that. Anybody 70 now? Bid of it 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go. Bid of it 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid of it 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. Any interest? $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid of it 80. I got 70 here. 80. Now 90. $90 on the lot here. Get him at 90. 80's the bid. 90 to go. All in, all done. Give me 90 on that now. Bid of it 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 99901. Lot 2215. Got 2 of the Imperial German Pickelhaube helmets here. How many dollars there? 130 bid. Give me 140 on that. Now 150, 150, 150, and 160 to go now. 160 on that. Who'll give 160? You get them both now. Get them at 160 right here, and 170 to go now. 170 for 2 of them now. Get them at 170 here. 180 now. Get them at 180, 180. Give me 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Bid them at 180, 180, 180. 2 of them now. Give me 180, 180. Now 190. On the lot to go. Give me 190 now. Bid of it 190 on that. 190, 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. Last chance. Give me 190 right here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Any further bidding? 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid of it 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 13019. Lot 2215A. Got the Imperial German Cross or Iron Cross silver ring here. How many dollars there? 40 bid. Give me 45. 45 on that. Get him at 45. $45. Now bid him at 45 to go. 45. 45 here. 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50 on the ring. Now get him at 50. Got 45 in-house. Need 50. $50 on that. Who else now? Get him at 50. All in, all done. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder 455 is it? Bidder 455. 2215B. Got the German party ring here. Start him at 10. 100. Give me $10. 110 now. 20. 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120 for the ring now. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 for the German party ring here. Get him at 120. I've got 110 online. Need 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 991046. Lot 2215C. Got another World War I Pickelhaube helmet here. What do you got? 140 bid. Give me 150 on that. 150 for the helmet now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Now 160. 160. Anybody want him at 160? Right here. Now 170. 170 for the spiked helmet now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. Got 160 online here. Now 170 and 180 to go. Get him at 180 on the helmet now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. Get him at 180. 180 and 180 I've got. Now 190 to go. 190. Who else? Give me 190. 180's the bid. 190. Any further bidding? 190 on that now. Get him at 190. All in, all done. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 7519. Your buyer. Lot 2216. Got a modern World War II German Fez here. SS Fez. What do you got? Start 170 here. 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180. Who else now? Get him at 180. 180. It's a modern reproduction now. Get him at 180. 180 on that. Get him at 180. 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Who else now? Get him at 180. All in, all done. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him. You beat me. 180 here. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Anybody else want him at 2 and a quarter to go? Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. Get him at 225 now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? 225 to go. Get him at 225. All in, all done now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 99918. Lot 2217 on the armband here. What did he give on that? It's, again, not a modern reproduction here for the armband. How many dollars there? Start him at 50. 50 for the armband now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. What did he give? Give me 25. It'll be 25 for the armband now. Get him at 25 on that. 25 would be 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? 25. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot 2218. Got the nightmare years, 1930, 1940 on the book to go. What do you got? Start him at 25 for the book. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25. It'll be 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. What did he give? Give me 15 on that. $15. Anybody want him at 15? $15. 15 and back. Now 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20 to go? Get him at 20. 20 to go. All in, all done. 20 on that. Now get him at 20. Sold him 15, bidder 286, bidder 286, lot 2218A. All the World War II German paper, start him at 25. 100 bid, give me 110 on that. 110, now 20. 120 for all the ephemera here, get him at 120. 120, who else now? Get him at 120 here, and 130 to go. Get him at 130, 140, 140 on the lot now, get him at 140. 140, who else? 140 there, 150. 150 and 160 to go, get him at 160. 160, all the paper here, get him at 160. Now 170, 170, 180, 180, 180 to go, get him at 180 on that. 190, 190 for the whole bunch there. 190 bid, now 2 to go, get him at 200. 200 on that, now 2 1/4 to go, get him at 225. 225. All the paper here. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Sold him 200. Bidder number 99901. Lot 2218B on the World War II German magazine. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? 30. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. 30 for the magazine. Now get him at 30. $30. Who else now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. I got 25. Who'll give 30 on that? 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 there. 5 at 35 for the magazine. Now get him at $35. 35. Anybody else want him at 35? Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 13162 2218C. More German photos and paper. Start them at 25. 35 I got. Now 40. 40. Here now 5. 45 to go. 45 bid 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. 50 bid 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60? For the paper here, get him at 60. I got 50. Now 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Any interest? At $60 now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 991060. Lot 2218D. Military police photo grouping here. German piece. What do you got? 60. Give me 70. 70 there. 80. $80. 80. Who'll give 80? Now bid him at 80 for the lot here. Get him at $80. 80 on the lot now. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80 now. Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at $80. 80 to go. Sold him 70. Bidder number 991061. Lot number 2219. The U-Boat Commander book. Take a look here. How many dollars on that? 25. How about 30 to go now? Get him at 30 for the book to go. Get him at 30. I got 25. Who'll give 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. 30 back there. Now 5. Get him at 35. 35. Any further, but he get 35 to go. Got 30 in-house. Need 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 286. 30 to bidder 286. Lot 2220. Mein Kampf and Hitler book here. What did he give on that? For the lot to go, how many dollars? 50. Now 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 60. Where? Get him at 60. Got 50 bid. Now 60 for the books here. Get him at 60. Now $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 99968. Lot 2220A. Another German book to go here. How many dollars on that? 25. Now 30. 30 for the book to go. Get him at 30 on that. Now 5. Get him at 35. 35 where? Get him at 35 for the German book here. Get him at $35. Anybody else want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? Last chance. Give me $35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 991015. There you go. Lot 2220B. Got another German book here. Take a look at that. Pre-war German book. How many dollars there? 25. It would have been 30 on that now. 30 for the book to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? Now I got 25 here. Who'll give 30? Now get him at 30 for the book to go. Get him at 30. $30. 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get him at 30. 25. Now 30. $30. All in, all done. 30 for the book now. Get him at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 991015. Lot 2220C. Another German book here. On the book to go. How many dollars? 20. 20 yes? 20, now 5, 25 for the book, get him at 25 here, now 30, 30 to go, bit of it 30 on the book now, get him at 30. Who else now? Get him at 30, I got 25 in-house, need 30, 30 to go, get him at 30, $30 on the book here, get him at 30 on that now, bit of it 30 to go, get him at 30, all in, all done, 30 on that now, get him at 30, last chance now, get him at 30. Sold him $25, bidder 455, bidder 455, lot 2220D, Mein Kampf 1933 here, take a look at that, how many dollars on that? 150. How about 160 on that now? 160 where? Get him at 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. 170 to go. 170 for the book now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170 where? Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that? 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 4748, lot 2221, box at 25, 40 caliber, pistol ammo here. Take a look there. What do you got? 60. Give me 70 on that. 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70? 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where? Get him at 80. $80 on that. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. 80 to go. Got 70 online here. 80 to go. Anybody else want him at 80? Sold him 70. Bidder number 5170, lot 2221A, 10 rounds of German World War II ammo here. How many dollars on that? 30 bid, now 35 on that. 35, 40 to go. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. 40 where? $40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40 right here now. 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. I got 40 bid. Need 45. 45 on that. Get him at 45. All in, all done now. Get him at $45. 45 where? Sold him 40. Bidder number 991018, lot 2221B. Got another set here. How about $5 on that? 30 bid. Give me 35. 35 now 40. $40. 40 on that now. 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the lot here. 45. Anybody want him at $45? Get him at 45. 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 991018. There it is, lot 2221C. Got another set here. Start them at 30, now 35. 35 on that. 35, $40 where? Get him at 40. $40 on the lot. Get him at 40. There now, 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that. Get him at $45. 45 bid. Now 50. $50. Who'll give 50 on the lot now? 50 bid. 60. $60. Now get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 to go now? Get him at 60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 991016. 66 is the last two. 66 on that. Lot 2221D. Got the German Red Cross bandage in the package there. Start him at 10. 20, now 5. 25 for the package now. Get him at $25. Who'll give 25? 30 you got. 35 to go. Now get him at 35 on that. 35. 40 bid. 45. 45. Anybody? 50 bid. Now 60. Give me 60. 60 here. 70 to go. 70 on that. 70 bid. 80. 80 to go. Bid of at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80 on that. Now bid of at 80. 80 to go. Got 70 here. Need 80. 80 to go. 80 bid. Now 90 to go. Bid of at 90 on that. $90. Who else now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding? 90 on that. 90 bid. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding now? Give me 100 on that. I got 90 right here. Need 100. 100 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 4683. I was going to die there for a minute. 2222. Here we go. 2222. 30 rounds of German MP44 ammo. What do you got? 80. I've got 90. How about 100 to go? Now get him at 100. 100 there. 10 with me. 110 I got. 120 now. Get him at 120 and 130 with me. 140. Now get him at 140. 150 with me. 160. 160. Now 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170 now. Who'll give 170 on that? Get him at 170. 170. 170 for the ammo here. Get him at 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170 on that? Get him at 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Internet bidder number 991068. Lot 2223. Got another German book here. A Nuremberg here. How many dollars on that? 25. Start him at 25. It'd have been 30 for the book. Now get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 for the book here? $30 bid. Now 35. It'd have been 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Now $40. 40 for the book here. Get him at 40. $40 on that. Now get him at 40 to go. Who wants him at 40? I got 35 online. 40 to go. Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 now. Get him at 40. Last chance. Give me $40. Sold him $35 to bidder number 5170. 2223A. Got another German book here. Start him at 25. 25 bid. 30 on that now. 30 to go. Bid him at 30. 30 for the book now. Get him at 30 here. And 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35 for the book here. Get him at 35. I got 30. Who'll give 35 on that? Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 5170. Lot 2223B. Got another World War II German book here. Start him at 25. 30 I've got. Now 35 on the book. Get him at 35. 35 on that. Get him at 35 to go. 35 where? 35 here. Now 40. $40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 for the book to go? Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 5170. Lot 2223C. Got another World War II German book here. Start him at $20. 20 I've got. Now 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 25? Would have been 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? But him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. I got 25. Would have been 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 bid. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 to go. 35 bid. 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody 40 now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Any further bidding? 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. $40. 40 to go. Last chance. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 5170. 2223D. Got another German book here. $20 on that. 20. Start him at 20 on the book. Now get him at 20. Who wants him at 20? Now get him at 20. 20 to go. 20 here and 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Anybody 30 there? Now $35. 35 bid. 40. 40 for the book. Now get him at 40 on that. 40 where? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 here. 45. 45 on the book. Now get him at 45. 45 here. Now 50. $50. Anybody else want him at 50? Eternal Germany. 50 bid. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? 60 where? Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 5170. 2223E. Another World War II book here. Between front and home. Start him at 25. 25. 25. Anybody 25 would have been 30 on that. 30 for the book now. Get him at 30. 30 there. $35. 35. Anybody 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35. Who'll give 35 for the book here? Get him at 35. 30 bid. Now 5. 35. All in, all done. 35 to go. Get him at $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 5170. 2223F. Got another one here. $25. 25. Anybody? 25 here and 30. 30 to go. The first year of war. 35 to go. Now get him at 35. 35 on that. Get him at 35 to go. 35. Now 40. $40. 40 for the book here. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 right here. Now 5 out of 45 on that. Now get him at $45. 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 5170. 2224. Got Adolf Hitler books. More of them here. How many dollars there? 110 I got. 120 for the lot to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the group here. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Anybody else want him at 120? Here now 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130 on that now. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 5170. Lot 2224A. Another Weimar Republic here. Start him at the book. Start him at $10. 10 bid. 15. 15 on that. Get him at 15. 15. Now 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20 on the book now? 20 there. 5 bid at 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the book now. Get him at 25. 25 on that. Any further bid to get $25. 25 here and 30. $30. Who'll give 30? 30 for the book to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Anybody want him at 30? Sold them $25. Bidder number 991015. Lot 2224B. Another vintage German book here. Take a look at that. What do you give? 25 on the book. Get him at 25 on that. 25. 25 here. Now 30. $30 on the book to go. Get him at 30. $30 on that now. $30. Who else now? Get him at 30. I got 25. Need 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. Give me 30 on that. 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder number 5170. Lot 2224C. Got another German book here. Started at 25. 25 on the book. Get him at 25 on that. $25. Anybody 25 on that? 25. Yes. Now 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who give 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Anybody want him at 30 on that? 25 is the bid. Need 30. 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 5170. 2224D. Got another German Police Tactics Handbook here. Start him at 25. 40 bid. 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45 here. Now 50. $50. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50. On the book here. Get him at 50 on that. 50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50 to go. $50. Any interest at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Bid him at 50. All in, all done now. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 991015. Lot 2224E. Another book here. Start him at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. 10 bid. 15. $15. 15. Who else now? Give me 15. Now 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. You want him at 20 on the book now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. I got 15 bid. 20 there. 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. Any further bidding? 25 to go. 25 on that now. Get him at $25. 25 here now. 30. 30. Give me $30 on that now. 30 bid. 35. 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. 35 here now. 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. $40. Any interest at 40 now. Get him at 40. $40. Any interest? 40 to go now. Get him at 40 here and 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. $45 here now. 50. $50. You want him at 50 now. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. All in, all done. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Sold him 45. Bidder number 5170. 2225. Got the collapsible stretcher here. Start him at $15. 15 bid. 20 on that now. Get him at 20 for the stretcher. $20. Anybody want him at 20 now? Get him at 20 on that. $20. Get him at 20. 20 to go now. Bid him at 20. Any further bidding? $20 on that. Get him at 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 4315. Lot 2225A. Got the U.S. field litter here. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? Start him at 50. 50 for the lot here. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. 50. How much on that? Start him at $25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Need 25 to start here. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 to start. Anybody? 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 2226. Got another collapsible stretcher here. Start him at $15 on that. 15 bid. 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. You want him at 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. 20 where? Get him at 20. 15 right here. Now 20 for the stretcher now. Get him at 20. All in, all done. 20. Sold him $15. To bidder number 4315. 2227. Got another one here. Start him at 15. Now 20. 20 on the stretcher. $20 on that. You want him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. All in, all done. 20 on that. Get him at 20. $20. Sold him 15. Bidder number 4015. Lot 2228. Hey, another one here. Start him at 15. Now 20. 20 to go on the stretcher now. Get him at 20 on that. Anybody want him at 20? 20 to go. Get him at 20. I got 15. Now 20. 20 to go. Any further bidding now? Give me 20 to go. Get him at 20 on the stretcher. $20. Sold him 15. Bidder number 991072. Lot 2229. Got another stretcher. $15. Now 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20 for the stretcher. $20. $20. Anybody else want him at 20? Sold him $15. Bidder number 4315. Lot 2230. Oh, look, another one. $15. 15, start them at 15 here now, 20. 20 on that now, get them at 20, $20 on the stretcher here. Anybody else want them at 20 on that now, get them at 20 to go. I got 15 online here, need 20, 20 on that now, get them at 20. Last chance, give me 20. Sold them $15 to bidder number 4315, lot 2238. Got another collapsible stretcher here, start them at 15. 15 bid. 15. Anybody want them at 15? Need 15 to start on that. Get them at 15. Any interest at 15? 15 here, 20. 20 to go. Now get them at 20. All in, all done. 20 on that now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them 15. Bidder 432. 15 to bidder 432. 2230B. Got another one here. We'll start this one at $10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 for the stretcher. $10. Anybody 10 on that now? Get them at 10. $10. Any interest? 10 on that now. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2231. Got another collapsible stretcher here. Start them at, we'll start this one at 25. 25. Anybody 20? Give me $15 on that. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 here, 20. 20 to go. This one has a different logo on it. Need 20 on that. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? 20 here. 5 to 25. You want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. All in, all done now. Get them at 25. 25 to go. Sold them 20. Bidder number 991067. Lot 2232. Got another collapsible stretcher here. Take a look at that. Start them at 25. 25. Now 30 to go on that. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 now? Get them at 30 for the stretcher. $30 now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 4683. 2233. Got another collapsible stretcher here at $25. 25 here and 30 where? Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 for the stretcher now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 4683. 2234. Got the white wooden and canvas cot here. Nice military piece. Start him at $10. $10 on that. Anybody want him at 10 for the cot now? Get him at 10. Need 10 to start here. Get him at 10 on the lot. Get him at 10 on that. $10. Who wants him at 10 now? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Any interest at 10? 10 to go. Pass on the lot. 2235. Got another one here. Start him at 20 on this one. $20. Anybody? 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. $30. Who wants him at 30 now? Get him at 30 on that. $30. He'll give 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. I got 25. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4975. 2236. Got the World War II medical stretcher here. Start him at $20. 20 bid. Now 25 on that. 25 for the stretcher. Now get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. 25. Any further bidding? 25 on that. Get him at 25. Last chance. Give me $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 4683. Lot 2237. Got the wooden and canvas cot here. Start him at 20. 20 I've got. Now 5. 25 on that. 25 to go. Here now 30. 30 to go. Give me 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. 35 I got. Now 40. $40. Now get him at 40 on that. 40 bid. 45 to go. Get him at 45 now. 45. You want him at 45. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. You want him at 60. Now get him at 60. $60 now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 60 bid. And 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. $70 to go. Who wants him at 70 now? $80. 80 to go for the cot now. Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 991073. Lot 2238. Got another cot here. Start him at 20. 20 on that now. Get him at 20. Anybody? 20 to start. Now get him at 20 here. And 5 at 25 for the cot. Now get him at 25. Now 30. $30. You want him at 30 on that. Give me 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 to go. Last 35 here. Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 991073, lot 2238A. Got the Korean War U.S. Officer sleeping bag. Give me $20. 20 here, 5 at 25. Now 30. 30 for the sleeping bag. $30 on that. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30 where? Get him at 30. 30 there. Now 35 to go. Get him at 35. And 40 now. Get him at 40. $40 on the lot. 40 bid. 45 on that. Get him at 45 to go. 45. You want him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 to go. Get him at $45. 45. All in, all done. $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 4317, your buyer. Lot 2239. Got the general purpose small tent here, Vietnam era here. How about $50 on that? 50. Now 60. 60 for the tent now. Get him at 60 here. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. 70 bid. 80. You want him at 80 here now. 90. $90 on that. Give me 90. Now 100. 100 bid. 10 to go. Get him at 110 for the tent now. 10 now. 120 here. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130 here. Now 140 I got. 150 to go. Now get him at 150. 150. 160 here. 170. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170, 180, now 190, 190 for that. Get him at 190, now 200 there, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225, 225, and 250 now. Get him at 250, 250, 250's in-house. Now 275 on that. Get him at 275, now 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300, 3 is bid. Now 3 1/4 to go, 325, and 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350, 350, 350 I've got now. 375 on that, 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400, 4, you're out. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 400. All in, all done. 400 on that. Last chance. Give me 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 4317, lot 2239A. Post World War II tent heater stove here. Give me 50 on that. 50 here now. 60. 60 for the stove now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 60 where? Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60 to go. Now get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 on that. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4317, lot 2240. The tent poles here on the lot to go. Start of at 20. 20 I've got. Now 25. The tent poles, 25 here. Now 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 where? 30 there. Now 35 and 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. $40. Anybody else want him at 40? 40 now. Get him at 40 here. 45. 45 bid. 50. $50 on that. Anybody else want him at 50 and 60 to go? 60's right here. And 70 for the poles now. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Now 90. $90 for the tent poles. Get him at 90. I've got 80 in-house. Need 90. Now bid him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Last chance. Give me 90. Sold him $80. Bidder 432. 80 to bidder 432. Lot 2241. Is that right? 2241. More metal and wood tent poles here. Start him at 15. 15, now 20. 20 on that. 20 right here. I got 20 in-house. Need 25. Now 30. 30 there. 35. 35 on that. Now get him at 35. And 40 right here. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 now. Get him at 45. And 50 to go. 50 bid. 60. 60 on that now. 60 where? 60 there. 70 to go. 70 I've got. And $80 now. Get him at 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90. No. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? 80's online. 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 4317, lot 2241A. Got the U.S. Air Force 10-gallon gas can. Start him at $25. 25, now 30. 30 for the can to go. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Who'll give 30? Now get him at 30. 25 right here. Need 30. 30 to go for the gas can now. Get him at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4442, lot 2242, the military canvas hammocks here. Start them at 25. 30 here, 5 to go. Get him at 35 right here. Now 40. 40 on the lot now. Get him at 40. 40 bid. 45. Now 50. $50 here. And 60 in-house. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. I got 60 in-house. Need 70. $70 on that. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold him 60, bidder 432, 60 to bidder 432. Lot 2243. Got the U.S. military camo net here. Start him at $15. 15 for the net here. 15 bid. I'll take it. 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 for the net now. Get him at 170, 170 on that now. Anybody else want him at 170? 170. I got 160 online. Need 170, 170 to go. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that. Get him at 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 4317. Lot 2244. Got the Red Cross tent cover here. Start him at $15. 100 bid. Give me 110 to go. 110 on that. 110. Anybody 110. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130 for the tent cover. 130 bid. 140. 140 here. 150. 150 and 160. 160. Now 170 to go. 170 here. 180 now. Bid him at 180. 190. You want him at 190. 190 here. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 there. 2 1/4. Now 250. 250. Anybody 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 and 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 now? 300 right there. Now 3 1/4, 350, 350. Anybody else? 350 to go. Get him at 350, 350. Any interest at 350 to go now? Get him at 350. Last chance. Give me 350. 350 bid and 375 to go. Now 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400 for the tent cover. 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4. 400. 4 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4317. Lot 2244A. The Japanese shelter, a half shelter here. How many dollars on that? 50. You want them at 50? Start them at 50 here. Now 60. 60 for the shelter now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 to go? Get them at 60. $60 where? Get them at 60 now. 60 for the lot to go here now. Get them at 60. Got 50 online. $60 on that. Any further bidding? 60 now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 13027. Lot 2244B. Got the Japanese naval landing pack here. Start them at $50. 50 I've got. Now 60. $60 on the landing pack. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 where now? Get him at 60. Any interest at $60? 60's here. 70 to go now. 70 on the line now. 70's here. $80. You want him at 80? 80 yes. 80 to go. 80 I've got. Now 90 to go. Bit of a 90 on that. 90. Anybody else? 90. Got 80 in-house. Need 90 now. Bit of it 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold him $80. Bidder 477. 80 to bidder 477. Lot 2245. Got the Korean War Arctic tent cover here. $50 on that. 50. Now 60 on that. 60 where? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 now. Get him at 60. I got 50 online. Need 60. $60 where? Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4317. Lot 2246. Got another half tent cover here. US piece. Give me $20 on that. 20 here now. 5. It'll be 25 to go. 25 on the cover here. Get him at $25. 20 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25. Anybody else? 25 on that. Get him at $25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 4581. Your buyer. Lot 2247. Got another U.S. military tent cover there. How about 15 on that? 15. Start him at 15 for the 20 right here and 5 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. I got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go. Now bid him at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. Sold him 25, bidder 432. 25 to bidder 432. Lot 2248. Got the Cold War tent cover here, olive green color. Give me $10 on that. 10 here, $15. 15. Anybody 15 for that now? Get him at 15 to go. 15. You want him at 15? 15 for the cover here. Get him at 15. Any further bidding? 15 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. $15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 4317. Lot 2248A. Got the entrenching shovel with the canvas sheath here. Start him at 25 on that. 25 to 25 for the shovel. I've got 40 bid. Give me 45 on that. 45, 50. $50. Anybody 50 now? $50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. 50 where now? Bid him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody else? 50 right here. Now 60 on the lot to go. 60 I've got. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. Now 90. $90. Any interest at 90 now? Get him at 90 on that. that. 90 where? Bid of 90. 90 to go. Henny for 90 right here. And a $100 bill. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. Anybody else want him at 110? 110 here. Now 120 to go. 120 for the lot here. 120. Any further bidding? 120. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him $110. Bidder number 99903. Lot 2248B. Got the T-handle shovel here. Start him at 25. 25. Bid of 25. Got 100 here. Give me 110 on that. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. Now 130. 130 on that. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 140 now. 140. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Now 160. 160 for the lot here. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 to go? Get him at 160. 160 where? 160. 150 on line here. 160 to go. Anybody else want him at 160? Sold him 150. Bidder number 99903 is your buyer. Lot 2249. Got the U.S. Army Air Force sleeping bag. Give me 25 on that. 50 bid, 60 on that. Get him at 60 for the sleeping bag now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60 where? I got 50 on the sleeping bag. Need 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 991075. Lot 2249A. Got a wool blanket here. Give me 25. 25, 30 there. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35 now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Who wants him at 40? Now get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40 on that. 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Who else now? 45 now 50. $50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on the blanket. Get him at 60. Got 50 in-house. Need 60. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him $50. Bidder number 477. Bidder 477. Lot 2249B. Got another wool blanket here. Start him at 25. 30 bid. 35 on that. Get him at 35 for the wool blanket now. Get him at 35 on that. 35 where? Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 to go? 35 for the blanket now. Get him at 35. 35 here. Now 40. $40. Anybody at 40 back here? Now 45. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. I get 40 in back. Need 45. 45 now. Any further bidding? 45 on the blanket now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 475. Bidder, I had him back there. I had him back there. 475. Lot number 2249C. The another wool blanket here. Start him at 25. 25. 30 right here. Now 35. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 here. 5 to go. 45 bid. 50. 50 on the blanket now. Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50 to go? Get him at 50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get him at 50. All in, all done now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45. Bidder number 8643. Lot 2249D. Got a Marine Corps wool blanket. Started at 25. 45 bid. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 for the blanket. Now get him at 50. Right here. Now $60 on that. 60 where? Get him at 60. 60 back here. Now $70. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 for the blanket. 80 to go. Get him at 80. All in, all done. Now get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder 477. Bidder 477. Lot 2250 on the sleeping bag liner here. $10 on that. Get 20 here. 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25. Anybody else want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 20's the bid here. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Last chance on that. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 5139. Lot 2258. The haversack and belts. What did he give on that? 45 bid. How about 50 on that? 50. Now 60. 60 bid. 70 to go. 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. 70. You want him at 70? $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Anybody else? 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. I got 70. Need 80. $80 on the lot. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 4317. 2251. Got a red and white striped trunk here, and it's a named piece. Start him at $10. 10 for the trunk now. Get him at 10 on that. Anybody 10 to start. Now 10 right here. $15. Anybody 15 on that now. Get him at 15. $15. Any interest at 15 on that? Last chance. Give me 15. Sold them 10 to bidder 432. 10 to bidder 432. Lot 2252. Got another trunk. A nice blue wooden one here. Start them at $15. 15 on the trunk. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Right here now 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20. 20 to go. $20. Anybody else want them at 20? Sold them $15. Bidder 466 is it? Bidder 466. There it is, bidder 466. Lot 2252A. Got the Marine Corps keepsake box here. What did he give on that? 25. How about 30 now? 30 there, 5 at a bid, 35. 35 now 40. $40. 40 there, 5 at a 45. 45 for the box now. Get it at 45. I got 40. Need 45. 45 on that. 45. Who else? 45 bid 50. 50 on the box now. Get it at 50. You want them at 50. Anybody else? 50 here. Now 60 to go. Get it at 60. Any interest at $60. 60 to go. Last chance. Give me 60 on that. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 8991. 2252B. Got another. You got two more of them here. How many dollars there? 50. Now 60. 60 and 70 to go. 70 on that now. 70 bid. $80 here. Get him at 80. 80 on the lot now. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. 80 right here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90. You want him at 90 now. Get him at 90 to go. Who give 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 here. Now 110 to go. Get him at 110. And in 110 I got. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Who else now? Give me 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120 to go on that. 120 here now. 130. 130. Any interest at 130 right there now. 140 to go. 140 on that. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140 I got. 150 where? Get him at 150. 150. 160. 160. Any interest at 160 on that? Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 8991. Lot 2252C. The Texas Rangers keepsake boxes here. What did he give on that? 90. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. $100. Any interest at 100 to go now? Get him at 100 on that. $100. Who else? Give me 100 on that. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 for the boxes now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 99908. Lot 2253. Got the U.S. Signal Corps projector crate here. Give me $10. 10 bid. 15. 15 on that. 15 where? Get him at 15. 15 right here. Now 20. 20 to go on that. 20. Anybody else want him at 20 here? Now 25. 25 bid 30. $30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30 right here now? 35 and 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. All at 40 here now. 45 and 50 to go. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 45 in house. 50 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 50. Sold him 45, bidder 418. 45 to bidder 418. Lot 2254, the Army Field Desk here. What did he give on that? 110 I got. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 here now. 130. 130. You want him at 130? Any interest at 130 on that? At 130 I got. 140 now. 150. 150 bid. 160. 160 on the desk now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160? Right here. 170 now. 180. 180 on that. Get him at 180. 180 bid. 190 now. Get him at 190. 190 to go. Anybody else? 190 now. Get him at 190. I got 180 online here. Need 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody else? 200 on that. Get him at 2 to go. 2 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 225 here. Now 250. 250 to go. Anybody? 250. Now 275 for the desk. Now get him at 275. 300 now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 for the desk. Get him at 300. Any further bidding? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 300. 300 bid. 325. 325. You want him at 325. 3 1/4. 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 991073. There it is. Lot 2254A. Early World War II map case here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 90. Now 100. 100. Here now 10. 110 on that. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Where? 110. Give me 100. 120 here. 130. 130 on that. Now get him at 130 to go. 130. Now 140. 140 on that. Now get him at 140. 140. You want him at 140. Now 150. 150. 160 to go. You get him. 160. 170. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody else? 170. 170 on that. 170 where? Now 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. On the map case here. Get him at 180. 180 to go. Anybody else? 180 on that. 180. 170 is the bid here. Need 180. Any further bidding? 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. 99077. Lot 2255. Got the wooden Philco radio chest here. Start him at $25. 25 for the chest now. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. $25 on that. Get him at 25. Start him at $25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25. Need 25 to start. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 2256 on the Army Company field desk with the typewriter there. Start him at 200. 425 I got. Who'll give 450 on that now? Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450? Here now, 475. 475, but at 5 to go. Get him at $500. Anybody else want him at 500 to go? Get him at 500. You want him at 5 on that now? But at 5 to go. I got 475 here. Need 500. Anybody else? 500 bid. 550 to go. Now get him at 550. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6 on the lot to go. Get him at 600 now. But him at 6 I got. Now 650 to go. Get him at 650. 650. Anybody else want them at 650 on that? I got 600 bid. Now 50. 650. Any for 650 I've got. Now 7 to go. Get them at 700. Any interest at 700 to go now. Get them at 7 on that now. But at 7 to go. Get them at 7. Any interest at 700 now. 7 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 7 to go. 700. Last chance. Give me 700. Sold them 650. Bidder number 991067. Lot 2256A. Got the K13 gun sight here. Start them at 100. 110 I got. 120 where? 120 there. 130 now. 130. 140 now. 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140. You want him at 140. I got 130 bid here. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. 140. Any further bid? Get 140 right here. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on the lot. Now get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150? 150. 140 is the bid here. Need 150. Any further bid? Get 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 5170. Lot 2256B. Got the Army TL122 flashlight. 15 on that. 15. 30 bid. 35 on that now. Get him at 35 for the flashlight now. Get him at 35. You want him at 35. 35 on the lot to go. Get him at $35. 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 on the flashlight now. Get him at $35. Sold him $30 to bidder number 4529. Lot 2258. Got the signal cord generator here. What do you got? 60 bid. Give me 70 on that. 70 bid. 80. 80 to go. Now 90. $90. A 90 bid and 100 to go. Here 10. 110 on that. Now 120. 120. Want him at 120. 120 on the generator here. Get him at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 I got. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 here. Now 140. 140. Want him at 140 now. 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150? I got 140 in house here. Need 150. 150. Any further bidding? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder 477. 140, bidder 477. Lot 2258. Got another generator here. What do you got? 30 bid. Now 35 on that. 35. Anybody else? 35 to go. Get him at 35 now. Bid him at 35 for the generator. 35, 40, 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 bid 50, 50, 60. What do you got now? 60 bid 70. 70 on that now. 70 where? Get him at 70. 70 for the generator now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 to go now? Get him at 70 on the generator here. $70. Any interest? 70 bid. Now 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. Any interest? Add 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that. Last chance. Give me $80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 991080. All right, lot 2259, the Korean War lantern here. Start him at 25. 60 bid. How about 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 70 where for the lantern now? Get him at 70. 70 bid. Now 80. $80. 80 on the lot to go. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody else want him at 80? Now bid him at 80. 70's the bid. Need 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where? Get him at 80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. 80 I've got. Now 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Who else? Give me $90 on that. 90 right here and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Any interest? At 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 9825, lot 2259A. Got the Coleman military burner stove here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100 bid. Give me 110 on that. 110 for the lot. Now get it at 110. 110 for the Coleman. Now get it at 110. 110 to go on that. Now get it at 110 to go. Anybody else? Give me 110 on that. 110 where? 110 to go. Get it at 110. Any interest? At 110 to go. Get it at 110 on that. 110. 110. All in, all done. Now get it at 110 to go. $110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 991067 is your buyer. Lot 2259B. Got the Army Squad stove here. How many dollars on that? 80 bid. Now 90. 90 for the stove. Anybody want them at 90 on that? Give me 90. $90 for the stove now. Get them at 90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100 now. Bid them at 100. I got 90 online. 100 there. 10 to go. Get them at 110. 10 here. Now 120. 120 now. Anybody else? 120 on that. 110's in-house. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. Last chance on that. Get them at 120. Sold them 110, bidder 477. 110, bidder 477. Lot 2259C. Got the military issue lantern. Give me 50 to start. 50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. $60. Anybody else? 60 here. Now 70 to go. 70 for the lantern. Now get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Who gives 70? Right here. Now 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else? Hey, 80 bid. Now 90 on that. 90 to go. Who'll give 90? Now get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? Now get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2259D. Got this Desert Storm era lanterns with the carry case here. What do you got? 40. How about 45 now? 45 bid $50. 50 there. 60 on that now. 60. 60 bid 70 for the lanterns now. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70 to go. 70 where now? Get them at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go for the lanterns now. Get them at 70. 70 in-house here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 yes. Now 90. $90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 now. Get them at 100. 100 on the lot now. Get them at 100. I got 90 in-house. Need 100. Any further bidding? 100 now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. 100 I got. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 now. Yes? 110. Now 120. 120 bid. 130 to go. 130 on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130. 120's online. Need 130 to go now. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130 to go. $130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2260. You got the gas masks and related items. Nice big lot there. Start them at 30. 70 bid. How about 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 for the masks and the items now. Get them at 70 now. We're at 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80 to go. Got 70 here. Need 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80. Any interest? At 80 to go. Got 70 online here. Need 80 to go. Bid them at 80. All in, all done. 80 to go. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4737. 2260A. Got the cleaning kit and training book. Give me $20. 45 bid. How about 50? 50 for the lot to go. Get them at 50 here. 60 now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60. Now 70 to go. 70 on that now. 70 to go. $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. 60's the bid. Who gives 70? 70 for the lot to go. Get them at 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 5170. Lot 2260B. Got the Israeli civilian gas mask here. A lot of 3. Start them at 25. 80. Now 90. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100 bid. 10 now. 110. 110 bid. 20 on that. 120. 120. 120 for the gas mask. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120 on that now. 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done. 120 on that. Last chance on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 5170. 2260C. Got the Japanese Type 99 gas mask here. Start him at 50. 90 bid, $100 bill. 100 there, 10 now, 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 I got. 120 on that. 120 where? 120 right here. Now 130. 130 to go. Who else now? Get him at 130, 130, 140, 140 bid. 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 140's in-house. 150 here. 160. Want him at 160. 170 now. 170. Who else? 170 on that. Any interest? At 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170. 180. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. Get him at 180. 170's online here. Need 180 to go. Get him at 180. All in, all done. 180. 180 to go. Sold him 170. Bidder number 5170. 2261. Got the signal core radio telephone parts here. Give me $10. 10 bid, 15 for the lot. Now get him at 15. 10's the bid. 15 where? Get him at 15. Anybody else? 15 right here. Now 20 to go. 20 bid, 25. 25 bid, 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody else? Want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30. I got 25 in-house. Who'll give 30? Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25, bidder 477, bidder 477. Lot 2262, the miscellaneous Army gear, start at 20. 20 on the lot here now, 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25, where? Get him at $25. 25, anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 20's the bid here. Need 25. All in, all done. 25 to go. Get him at 25 right here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold them 25, bidder 418, 25 to bidder 418. Lot 2262A, the canvas rifle bag here. Give me 15 on that. 15, start them at 15 for the bag now. Get them at 15. 50. I've got 60 right here. How about 70 on that? $70 to go. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 now? 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 70's the bid here. How about 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. 80 right here. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 5170. Lot 2263. Got the mess kit supplies and the canvas bags. Give me $50. 50 bid 60. 60 on that now. $60. 50's online here. Who'll give $60 on the lot here? Get him at 60. 60 to go now. Bid him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. 50 here. 60 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 60 on that. Any interest at $60 at all? Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 99934 is your buyer. Lot 2263A. Got the Army sea bag and shotgun case. What do you give? Start him at 20. 20 on that. Get him at 20 for the lot now. Get him at 20 to go. $20. Need 20 to start on that. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 to go? Get him at 20. Any interest at 20 now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Anybody want him at 20? Pass on the lot. Lot 2263B. Got the complete military MREs here. A 2010 date on it. What do you give on that? $5. 5 here, 10 to go. Get him a 10 on that now. Get him a 10. Anybody want him at 10 to go? Get him a 10. $10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that now? Get him a 10. $10. Sold him $5. Bidder number 12076. Lot 2263C. Got 1990s military MRE here. Take a look at that. We shouldn't have brought the pizzas in. We had plenty right here. Give me $5 on that. 5 to go. Bet you would have loved it better. $5 here. Now 10 to go. Get him a 10. 10 bid. $15 on that. Hey, this is chicken a la king, man. That doesn't sound bad. I got 10 right here. 15 to go on that. 15 bid. 20. 20 to go. Get him a 20 on that. 20 now. Get him a 20. 20 to go now. Bid him at 20. 15's online. Need 20 to go on that. Get him a 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20 now? Get him a 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 12076. Lot 2263D. Got the C rations here. Vietnam era. Again, this is oh, man, I read that wrong for a second. I'm glad I corrected myself. $10. Give me 10 on that. Get him at 35. Now 40. $40. 40 bid 5 out of 45 on that. Get him at $45. 45. Anybody want him at 45? 45. 45 to go. Get him at $45. I got 40 online. Need 45. Any further bidding? 45 to go on that. Get him at 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45 to go. $45. Sold him $40 to bidder number 991067. Lot 2263E. More C rations. Give me $10 on that. 10. Start him at 10. 35. I got now 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. $40 now. Bid him at 40. $40. I got 35 bid. How about 40 on that now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. 40 bid. Now 45 to go. Get him at 40. 40 on that now, get him at 40. Who else? $40. 45 bid, 50. $50. $50 now, get him at 50. For the sea rations, now get him at 50. $50. Any further bidding? 50 on that now, get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 12172. Lot 2264. The military web gear here started at $25. 25, 35 I got. Now 40. 40 here, 45 to go. 45 bid, 50. 50 here, 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 to go. Get him at 60. Now 70 to go. Bid him at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want him at 70? Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. 60 bid here. $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4317. Lot 2265. Got the Mark II survival vest here at $100. 100. Start him at 100 to go on that. Now get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 to start? Now get him at 100. 100. 100 to go on that. How much? What did he give? $50. Anybody? 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50. 50 to go. Start him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Right here. Now 60 to go. $60. I got 50. Need 60. Any interest at 60 on that? Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2266. Got the transceiver with the manual here. Give me 100 to start. 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Now 350. 350. Who give 350? Right here. Now 375 on that. 375 bid. 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. 400. Anybody 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 400 here. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter bid. 450. 450. I got 425 bid, right? Okay, 450 to go. Get him at 450 on that. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Anybody want him at 450 now? Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that? Any interest at 450 now? Get him at 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 9825. Maybe I'll send somebody in to go get to check on him. Hey, Randy, can I see you for a second? Lot 2268 or 2267A here. 3 military batteries here with the adapter here. What do you got? 250, 275 on that. Get him at 275. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that. 350 here. 375 on that. 375. 400 bid. 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 425 on that. 425. Yes, 425. Now 450. 450 bid. 475 on that. 475 to go. Get him at 475. 475. Any interest? 475. Now 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 500 to go. Get him at 500. Any interest at 500 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 475 is bid. Need 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. All in, all done now. Get him at 5 to go. 500. Last chance on that. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 9825. Somebody behind the computer here. All right, 2260. You guys good?
We just sold 2267, correct?
2267A or 2267? Yes, that's right. 475 is it?
2266 and 67 are basically the same thing.
Oh, maybe it was.
2267.
Then maybe we haven't sold that yet.
Yeah, we just sold both of them.
Okay, so we did sell 66 and 67, right? We had the batteries up there? What?
Your screen skipped 266.
Did it? So what do you got on your paper, Mike? as far as what's sold. They see what's on their computers.
On our computers, we sold 67.
Yeah, I just advanced it after we sold it.
I sold it
Yeah.
To 925?
Yes.
According to me, that's 67A.
on our computers. We sold that. We sold 67.
What do you got, clerk?
Basically, from what I understand, this one,
Which one? Here, 67?
your computer went from 2267A, but these guys were working on 2267. So basically, these guys were seeing 67A.
Okay. Well, it's sold.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sold. Unfortunately, if anybody was interested in that, if anybody was interested in that last lot, we apologize. There was a little glitch there. Apparently, we sold 2267, and we're moving on to 2267A. Again, if you're interested in that last lot, we apologize if you're looking to bid on it, but it is sold, and we can't back it up and we can't reopen it.
So we should be selling
You good, buddy?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we're selling 2267A right now. Right there. Okay. All right. Lot 2267A. The 3 military batteries here on the and the adapter here. Take a look at that. What did you give on that for the lot 2267A? How many dollars on that? 35. I'd bid 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 where? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. $40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40? Got 35 here. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number. 7575 your buyer. Lot 2268. The Vietnam era Claymore and bags here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 160, 170. It's an inert Claymore, and I've got 160. 170 to go on that. Give me 170, 180 to go. How much? 200. Now 2 1/4. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. On the lot to go. Get him at 250. Got 2 1/4. Need 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number. 5170. 2269. Got 2 World War II walkie-talkies. The handy talkies here. What did he give on that? 475 here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 5 and 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 600, 650, 650 on that now. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650. Any for 650 I got. Now 7 to go. Get him at $700. 700. Anybody else want him at 7 on that? Get him at 7. I got 650 here. 700 bid. 750 to go on that. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750 on that? 750 now. Get him at 750. 700 bid. 50 here. Now 800. 800 I got. Now 850 on that. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850. Any further bidding at 850. Now 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that. 9 bid. 950 on that. Now get him at 950. 950. Anybody else want him at 950 to go? Get him at 950. 950 and 1,000 to go. Give me $1,000 on that. Now 1,100. 11. You want him at 1,100? 1,100 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that. 1,100 now. I got 1,000 here. Need 1,100. 11. I got 1,200 now. Bid him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. Now 1,300 to go. Get him at 13 on that. 13. Who wants him at 1,300? 12's the bid here. 1,300. 13 to go. Get him at 13 now. Bid him at 13 to go. 1,300. All in, all done now. Get him at 13 to go. 1,300. Sold him $1,200. Bidder number. 5160. Lot 2269A. The Japanese Type 92 field telephone. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that now? 140 on that? 140? 140. Anybody want him at 140 to go? Get him at 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. I got 130 online here. Need 140. 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 now. Bid him at 140. 140 I got, and 150. Now 160. 160 on that. 170. 180. 180. 180. Want him at 180. 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Now 200 for the telephone. Get him at 200 on that now, but at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody else? 200 there. 2 1/4. Now 250. 250. You want him at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Any 250 I got. Now 275 on that. 275 bid. 300 to go. Now get him at 300. 300. 300. Any further bid to get 3 to go. 3 there. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Now 350. You want him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350 right here. Now 375 on that. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. I got 350 bid. Need 375. At a bid 4 on that now. Get him at $400. 400 now. Any further bidding? 400 right here. 425. At a bid 4 1/4 now. 425 bid. 450. Anybody else want him at 450? 450. All in, all done now. Get him at 450 on that. 450 and 475. 475 here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. Any further bidding now? Get him at 5 here. 550 on that. 550. Now 600. 6 to go. Get him at 600. You want him at 600. 600. 600 bid. Now 650 on that. Now 7. 700. You want him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Any interest at 7 right here. Now 750 to go. Get him at 750. Who'll give 800? 800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 8. 800 bid. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 900 now. Give me 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900 to go. 900 there. 950. 950 bid. $1,000 on that. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. You want him at 1,000 there. 1,100 to go. Get him at 1,100. 11 is bid. 1,200. 1,200 on that, and 12 bid, 1,300 to go. Get him at 13. Now 1,400. $1,400. Give me 14 on that. 1,400 to go. Get him at 14. 1,300's the bid. 14 I got here. Now 15. Now 16. 1,600. 1,600 to go. Get him at 16. Jump right in. Give me 1,600. Anybody want him at 1,600 on that? 16 now. Get him at 16. 1,500's the bid. Who gives 1,600 on that? Now get him at 16. 1,600. Any further bidding? 1,600 now. Get him at 1,600. All in, all done. 16 on that. Last chance. Give me $1,600. Sold him 1,500. Bidder number 5170. Lot 2270. Got the automatic electric portable military field phone. Start him at $25. 50 bid. Now 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. 60 here. 70 on that now. Get him at $70. 70 bid. 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. Who wants him at 80? Now get him at 80. I got 70 right here. Need 80. $80 on the phone now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 to go for the field phone. $80. 70 bid. $80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 4681 is your buyer. Bidder 4681. Lot 2271. Got the Vietnam era. Another Henry Claymore here with the bags there. How many dollars on that? $275. It'd have been $300 on that now. $300. 3 to go for the lot now. Get him at $300. $300. Who else now? Get him at $300. 3 to go. Get him at $300. $275's the bid here. Need $300 there. 3 1/4 now. Get him at $325. $325. Anybody else want him at $325 on that? $325 to go. $325 where? Anybody want him at $325? $325. $325. $300 bid here. Give me $325. All in, all done now. Get him at $325. Last chance on that. Give me $325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 9825. Lot 2271A. Got the U.S. Army pistol belt. Start him at $10 on that. 10 to go here. Now 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15 where? Now get him at 15. $15 to go. Get him at 15. $15. Anybody else want him at 15? Sold him $10. Bidder number 991094 is your buyer. Lot 2272. 3 leather 9mm pistol holders here. Start them at $50. 50. Start them at 50 for all 3. I've got 80 bid, 90 here, $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. 100 on that. Who'll give 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 here. 10. Now get him at 110. 110 on that. Now get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. $110. Any interest at 110 now? Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100 is a bid here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Give me 110 on the lot here. 110 to go. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2272A. 1911 holster here. World War II piece here. What do you got? 80 bid. Give me 90. $90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 here now. 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give me 110 now. Bid of it 110 to go. 110 for the holster now. Get a bid of 110. 100's a bid here. 110 to go. Get a bid of 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get a bid of 110 to go. Bid of it 110. 110 here now. 120. 120. Who'll give 120 on that? Give me 120 now. Bid of it 120. 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get a bid of 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get a bid of 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 12887. Lot 220, 2272B. Got another revolver holster here. What did he give on that? 40 bid. 45 on that. 45 for the holster now. Get a bit 45 here. 50. 50. Now 60. $60 on that. 60. Now 70 to go. Bid a bit $70. Any interest? That's 70 to go on that now. $70. 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. $70. 70 to go. 60 right here. Now 70 on that. 70. Any further bidding at 70? All in, all done. Give me 70 on that. $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 12908. Lot 2273. Got the German political leader crossbelt here. How many dollars there? 130 I've got. 140. Now get a bid 140 for the lot here. 140 for the belt. Now get a bid 140. 140 on that. Anybody? 140. I got 140 in house. Need 150. 150 on that. 150. Who else now? Get a bid 150. 150 for the belt. Now get a bid 150 on that. 150 to go. Get a bid 150. 140 is in house here. Need 150. Now 160. Want a bid 160. 160 for the belt. Now get a bid 160. 160 on that. Anybody else? 160. 160. All in, all done. Now get a bid 160 on that. Last chance. 160's bid here. Now 170 to go. 170. Who else now? Get a bid 170. 170. Any entry? 170 here. Now 180 to go. Get a bid 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get a bid 180 to go. 180. All in, all done now. Get a bid 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 5170. 2273A. The Marikov pistol holder here. What do you got? $10. Start at 10 for the holster. 20 here. Now 25. 25 now 30. $30. 30. 40. $40 bid. 50. 50 bid 60. 60 on that now. Get a bid $60. 60 to go now. But a bid 60 here now. 70. $70 on the holster now. Get a bid 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get a bid 70 to go. 70 where? Get a bid 70. 60 bid here. 70 to go now. Get a bid 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get a bid 70. All in, all done. 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 5170. Lot 2274. The Spanish-American War Craig cartridge belt here. How many dollars on that? 100. Bid 10 now. Get a bid 110 to go. 110 for the belt here. Get a bid 110. 110 here. 120 to go. Get a bid 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get a bid 120 to go. Get a bid 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get a bid 120. I've got 110 here. Need 120 on that. 120. Who else? Give me 120. All in, all done. 120 to go. Get a bid 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4737. Lot 2274A. The Argentine rifle ammo pouches and belt. Give me 25. 35 here. Now 40. 40 for the belt now. Get a bit 40. $40. Who else? Give me 40 on that. $40 here. Get a bit 40. 40 on the lot here. Get a bit 40. Now 45 to go. 45 on that. 45 bid. $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. $50. $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. Got 45 here. How about 50 now? Get a bit 50. $50. Any further bidding? 50 now. Get a bit 50. All in, all done now. 50 bid 60. 60 I've got. And 70 to go now. Get a bit 70 on that. $70. Anybody else want a bit 70 on that now? Get a bit 70 to go. Bid a bit 70. 60 bid. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. 80 I've got. Now 90 on that. $90. 90 now. Bid a bit 90. Anybody else want a bit 90 now? Get a bit 90. All in, all done now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go. Bid a bit 90. 90 and 100. Give me 100. For the pouches and belt here. $100 on that. 100. Anybody else want about 100? 100. Last chance on that. Give me 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 991096. Is that right?
991096.
All right, that's correct. Lot 2275, 3 Thompson 20-round stick magazines, all 3 of them. What do you got? 110 bid. Give me 120 on that. 120. Now 130 to go. 130, 140, 140. Want him at 140 on that. 140 where? Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. 130, 140. Now 150. 150. 150 bid. 160 I've got. 170 where? Now get him at 170 and 180 on that. Now get him at 180. 180 for the stick magazines. 180. Now 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190. You want him at 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190 here. 200 now. Bit of a 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200 on the lot here. Get him at 2 to go. Anybody else want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Any interest? 200 here. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225 to go on that. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. 225 bid. How about 250? Give me 250 for the lot here. Get him at 250. 250 to go now. Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 2 and a quarter. 225 to bidder number 991099. Well, at 2276, got the U.S. military web gear. 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25. 90 right here. $100 bill. 100 for all of it now. Get him at 100. $100. Anybody else want about 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? 100. Anybody else? 100. 90 bid. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. All the web gear. Give me 100 on that. 100 I got. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110. Who else? Give me 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 here. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Sold him 120 to bidder number 4317. Lot 2276A. The Japanese Type 99 ammunition magazine case here. What do you got? 150 here, 160 now, 160, 170 on that now, 180 bid, 190, 200 I got, 2 and a quarter now, 250 there, 275, now 3 to go, 300 yes, I got 325, 350 there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We got 425, 450, 450. Anybody else want to? You want to come up here? 450. Anybody else want to bid 450 to go? 450 here now, 75. Sorry, Susan. I thought I hit you there. 475 is bid. Need 500 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 500. Anybody else 500? 475 is online here. Need 500 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. 500 where? Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 to go? Get him at 5. All in, all done now. Get him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at $500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 5170. Lot 2277, the Warsaw Pack lot here. Start them at 20. $20. Anybody want them at 20 here? Now 25 to go. 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25 for the lot to go. Get them at 25 on that. Who else wants them at 25 here? Now 30 to go. Get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that. Get them at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 991102. Lot 2277A. Got the SKS ammo pouches here. $10. 10 bid. 15. 15 on the pouches now. Get them at 15. You want them at 15 on that? Who give 15? 15 for the pouches now. Get them at 15. Any further bidding at $15 now? Get them at 15. $15. Sold them 10 to bidder number 4448. Lot 2277B. Got some Japanese rubberized ammunition pouches. $30 on that. 140 I've got. 150 on that now. 150 bid, 160 now. 170 to go. 170 there, 180. 180, you want him at 180 on that. 180 to go. Now get him at 180. 180. Any interest at 180 for the pouches now. Get him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Bid him at 180. Any interest at 180. 180 back here. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Any interest at 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190 here. Now 2 to go. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. Anybody else? 225. 225 here. Now 250. 250 to go. Who else now? Give me 250. I got 2 and a quarter online here. 250 to go. Any interest? 250 now. Get him at 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 5170, 2278. The commercial bandoliers here. Take a look at that. Nice big lot. $25. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 there. 35 to go. 35 for the lot here. 35 bid. $40. Now get it at 40. And 5 at a 45 on that. $45. 45 bid. 50. 50. Now 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? 60 bid. $70 on that now. Get them at 70. You want them at 70 now. Bid them at 70. $70. Any interest? That's 70 to go now. Get them at 70. $70. 70 to go. Any interest now? Give me 70 on that. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 4317. 2279. Got 3 M14 magazines and a handguard there. $30. 90 right here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. 100 out. 100 yes. 110 now. 110 to go. 110 on that. 110 bid. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Any interest at 120 to go now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 now. Get him at 120. 110 bid. 120. All in, all done. 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 99982 is your buyer. 2280. You got the M1 carbine parts here. Nice big lot. $50 on that. 50. Anybody? 350 right here. How about 375? Now 400 to go. Get him at 400 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. $400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Anybody want him at 400? 375 is the bid here. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. All in, all done. 4 to go. Get him at $400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 99971. Lot 2281. Got the large caliber display rounds here. Give me $20 on that. 20. Start him at 20. 150 here. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. 160 for the lot here. Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4169. Lot 2282. Got the 90 millimeter anti-tank round here. Take a look at that. What'll you give? A nice display piece. I've got 100 here. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 now. Bit of it 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Again, nice display piece here. Give me 110. 100's a bid here. Need 110 to go on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4442. Lot 2282A. Got a 3-inch wooden dummy shell. $40 on that. 40. Anybody want them at 40? 40. Yes. Now 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 bid. 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 now. Bid him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. 50 now. Bid him at 50. $50. All in, all done now. Get him at 50. 50 bid. 60. 60 for the lot. 60 I've got. And 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. 80 bid now. 90. 90. Anybody? 90 to go on that. Get him at 90. 90 to go now. $90 where? $90. 80 bid. 90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder number 12887. Lot 2282B. Got a World War II wooden 3-inch training projectile here. How many dollars on that? 60. How about 70 on that? Get him at 70. 70. Here, 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Anybody? 80 right here. I got 80 in-house. Need 90. $90. 90 on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. Who else now? Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100. No. Get him at 100. Anybody else? Want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that. Give me $100. 100 to go. Sold him $90. Bidder number 4683. Lot 2283. We got 5 U.S. military signal flares here. How many dollars on that? 550 bid. How about 600 now? Get him at 6 to go. $600 on the lot now. Get him at 6 to go. Anybody else want him at 600 on that now? Bid him at 6 to go. 600. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Again, internet. This is a pickup only. We can't ship this. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Anybody want him at 6 on this? $600. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any further bidding? 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold him 550 to bidder number 4864. Lot 2283A. Got the trip flare here. How many dollars on that? $20. $20. 20 yes? 20 here, 25 to go. Get him at 25 here now. $30. Anybody 30 on that? Get him at 30 to go. $30 on the flare to go. Get him at $30. 30 bid. 35 now. Get him at 35 and 40 now. Bid him at 40 here. 5 to 45 now. 50 bid. 50 to go. $60. 60 on that. 60 bid now. 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70? Got 60 bid here now. 70 to go now. $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 70. Any interest at 70 now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2284. 3 smoke grenades and related items here. How about $50 on that? 80 bid. Give me 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 120 bid. Give me 130. 140 there. 150. 150. Want him at 160. 80. Keep going. I'm listening. 200 there. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4. Anybody else want him at 225? I got 200 online here. Need 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. All in, all done now. Get him at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 4864. Lot 2285. 4 signal flares. Start them at 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50 for the flare? 60's right here and 70 on that. 70 to go. Give me 70. Here, 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. $80. Anybody? 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. Any interest at 80 for the flares now? Get them at 80 on that. 80 here. Now 90. $90. Any interest at 90 now? 90 here and 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Any interest now? Get them at 100 on that. 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. Any interest? Give me 110 on that. 110. All in, all done. 110 now. Get him at 110 here. And 120 now. 120 for the lot here. Get him at 120. And 130 now. 130 for the lot. 130. 130. All in, all done. Now get him at 130 to go. 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2286. Got 2 sealed smoke and riot gas grenades here. What did he give? 80. How about 90 on that? 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. 90 here. 100. I need 100. You want him at 100? 100 there. 10 to go. He's got 160. You want him at once? 200 here. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Anybody else? Want him at 250 here. Now 275. 275 on that. Get him at 275. Who else now? Get him at 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on the lot here. Now get him at $300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else? Want him at 300 to go. 300. Any further bidding now? Get him at 300. 3 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. You bidding? Oh, is that 300? That's okay. That's all right. 300 to go. Get him at 3. Anybody else want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. I got 275 bid. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number. You're good. I just had to ask. What's your bidder number? 9825. Lot 2287. 2 more sealed smoke grenades. What do you got? 90 bid. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody 100 to go? 100 back there. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. 110. 120. Want him at 120. Now 130 to go. 130 on that. Give me 130. 150 here. 160. 160 now. 160 bid. 170 on that now. 170. Anybody else? 170 there. 180 now. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 190. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 2. 2 no. Get him at 200. Anybody else? Want him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 190's the bid here. Need 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. 2 to go. Any interest at 200 now, but at 2. Last chance. Give me 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 4864. Lot 2288. All the training grenades here. Nice big lot. Start him at 50. 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 for the training grenades. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. 170 right here. Give me 180 on that. 180 for the whole lot there. Get him at 180 to go. 180 to go. 180 on the lot now. 180, 180, 170's online here. Need 180 to go. 180, all in, all done now. Get him at 180, 180. Last chance on that. Give me 180 right here now. 190 to go. Get him at 190 now. 2 to go. $200. You want him at 200 on that? Get him at 2. For the training grenades now. Get him at 200. I've got 190 bid. Who give 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200, 200. All in, all done now. Get him at 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 for the whole group there. Get him at 225. Any further bidding now? Get him at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 5199. Lot 2288A. Got the Japanese Type 97 grenade. Start them at 70. 170 I've got. How about 180 on that? Get him at 180. 180. Want him at 180. 180 to go. 180 where now? Get him at 180. On the grenade now. Get him at 180. 180 now. Get him at 180. 170 I've got. 180 now. Get him at 180. All in, all done. 180 on that. 180 to go. 180 now. Sold him 170. Bidder number. 99940 is your bidder. Lot 2288B. Got another hand grenade replica here. Japanese Type 99. How about $10 on that? 10. 15 bid 20. 20. Now get him at 20 for the grenade replica now. Get him at 20. I've got 15. Need 20. Here now 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody else want him at 25? 25. All in, all done. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Sold them 20 to bidder 477. 20 to bidder 477. Lot 2289. 8 used military signal flare tubes. Give me $25. 25 there. Now 30. 30 for the tubes. Now get him at 30 on that. 30. Nice big lot. Got 30. How about 35? It'll be 35 on that now. 35 and $40. 40 to go. Give me 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 for the tubes. $40. Any interest at 40 on that? Get him at 40. $40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2289A. Got 3 M117 flare traps here. Give me $25. 80 bid. How about 90? Now get him at 90 on the lot. 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90? Now get him at 90. 80 here. 90 there. $100 bill. Now get him at 100. 100 on that. $100. Anybody else? Give me 100 on that. $100 for the flare traps. Now get him at 100. I've got 90 bid. Need 100. Now get him at 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 on that. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2290. Some sealed military signal flares here. Give me $50. 70 bid here. 80 to go. All 4 now. 80 bid. 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. 100 where? 100 there. Now 10, 110, and 120. 120. 120 on that now. 120 bid. 130. 130 here. And 140 to go. Now get him at 140. 140. Anybody? 140 there. Now 150. 150 to go. Now 160. 160 on that. 160 bid. 170 now. 170. Any interest? And 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 160 is the bid. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. Any further bidding? Give me 170. 170. All in, all done. Now give me 170. 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 9825. Lot 2291. Got 3 more signal flares and a grenade. $50. Anybody? 70's here. $80 on that. 80 bid. 90 on that. 90 bid. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100. You want him at 100 on that? 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 and 120 to go. Get him at 120. Now 130. 130 bid. 140. 140 for the lot here. 140 bid and 150. Now 160. 160 here. 170. 170. Anybody want him at 170 now? Get him at 170 on that. I've got 160. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. Any interest? And 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. Any interest? 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2292. 4 more signal flares. Start them at 50. 70 here, $80, 80 now, 90. $90 on that, get him at 90. You want him at 90, 90 here, and 100 to go. Give me 100 there, now 10, 110, and 120. Now get him at 120 for the flares now. 120 bid, 130, now 140. 140 on that, 140 bid, 150. 160, 160, 160 there, 170 now, 170 and 180 now. 180, 190, 190 there, 2 to go, 200, 200 bid, 2 and a quarter now, 2 and a quarter there, 250. 250, 250, now 275. 275 on the lot now. Get him at 275. You want him at 275 now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 275. All in, all done. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 9825. Lot 2292A. Got the Vietnam signal kit here. Illumination red. Give me $20. 225. I'll take it. How about 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250 on the lot here. Get him at 250 to go now. But him at 250. Who wants him at 250? 250. 250 there now. 275. 275 on that. Get him at 275. Any interest? 275 on the lot here. Get him at 275. All in, all done. 275 to go. Give me $275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 9825, lot 2293. Got the M72 launcher tube here. Take a look at that. The light anti-tank weapon here. How many dollars on that? $350 here, $375, get a bit $400. Now get a bit $4. Neat display piece here. How about $400 on that? Get a bit $4 to go. $400 on that. Get a bit $4. Anybody want them at $400 on that now? Get a bit $4. $400. You want them at $400. I got $375 bid. Need $4 to go. Get a bit $400. All in, all done. $400 now. Get a bit $4. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold them $375 to bidder number 9825. 2294. Got another one here. How about $100 on that? $150 here, $160 to go. $160 bid, $170. $170 on that, $170. Now get a bit $170, $170 here, $180 now. $180 for the tube now, get a bit $180 and $190. $190 on that, 2 to go. Get a bit $200 now, bid at 2, $200. You want them at $200 now, get a bit 2 to go. $200 where? $200 here, now 2 1/4. Get a bit $225, $225. Anybody want them at $225 on that now? Get a bit $225 for the launch tube now. Get a bit $225. Any further bidding at $225. Sold them $200. Bidder number 991044. Lot 2295. Got another one here. What did he give on this one? 140. How about 150 now? 150 and 160. You want them at 160 here. 170 to go now. 170, 180, 180 on that. 180, 190 now. 190, 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at 225. 225 on that. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody 225? Get him at 250. 250 on the tube now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get him at 250 to go. Bid him at 250. 250. 250. Any interest at 250 now? Get him at 250. All in, all done, 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 991109. There it is. All right. Lot 2296. Got another one here. Give me 100. 250. How about 275? 275 on the lot now. Get him at 275 for the launch tube. 275, 3 there, quarter now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 now. 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. 350. I got 3 1/4 online here. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding? 350 on the tube now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350? Last chance. Give me 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 4733. Lot 2297. Got another one here. Been demilitarized here. How about $50? 70 bid, 80 to go on that. 80 here. Now 90. 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 bid 20. 120 on that. Now 130. 140. 150. 150 here. 150 yes. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190 bid. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 on that. Now bid him at 2 to go. $200. Who else? Give me 200. 200 I got. Now 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 bid. Now 250. 250. Anybody else? 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done now. 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 99959's your buyer. Lot 2298. Got another one here. Start him at 100. 120 bid, 130 on that. 130 now, 140. 140 bid, 150, 160, 170, 180 I got. What do you got? 200. Now 2 1/4 to go. 250. 250 here, 275. 275 on the lot now. Get him at 275. 275. Who else? 275 on that. Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. I got 250 bid, 275. Any further bidding? 275. Get him at 275. Yeah, 275 bid. Now 300. 300 on that. Get him at 3 for the tube now. Get him at 300. You want him at 3. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 4448. Lot 2299. Got another one here. Give me $100. 180 bid. 190. 190 on that. Give me 190. Now 200. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 225. How about 250? 250 bid. 75. Now get him at 275 and 300. 3 to go on that. Now get him at 300. 300. You want him at 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Bid him at 3. 300. Any further bidding? 300. I got 275. Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 3. All in, all done. $300. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 99907, lot 2300. Got another one here. Give me 100. 250, 275 on that. 275 at a bid, 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on the lot now. Get him at 3. You want him at 300? Anybody 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Any interest at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. 300. All in, all done. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 here. 325 now. Get him at 325 on the tube. 325. Now 350. 350 for the lot here. Get him at 350. Now 375 on that. 375 to go. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. $400. You want him at 4 now? Get him at 4. I've got 375 bid. Need 400 on that. Get him at 4 here. Now 425. 425. Now 450. 450. Any interest at 450 on that now? Get him at 450 to go. 450. All in, all done. Now get him at 450. Last chance on that. Give me 450. Sold him 425. Better number. 9825, lot 2301, Spanish-American War. Harper's Monthly Magazine, start them at 50. 50, now 60 on that. 60 for the magazine, now get him at 60 on that. $60 hair, now get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that, now get him at 60 to go. For the magazine, I got 50. Who'll give 60 on that? Get him at 60. Any interest at $60 now? Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number. 5170, 2301A. Got 3 military magazines here. Take a look at that. All 3 won money. Give me $50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. 50 for the magazines now. Who wants them at 50 now? How much? How about 25? 25 on that. 25 for the magazines now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on the lot. 2302. More news maps and magazines here. How about $20? 20 bid. 5 at a bid. 25. Now 30. $30. 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 here. 35 to go. 35, 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 now? Get him at 40 here. And 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Now 45 on that. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 40's bid here. 5 to go. 45. All in, all done. 45 on that. Get him at $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number. 4043, 2302A, U.S. Command of Black Troops booklet here. What did he give on that? 80 bid. How about 90 now? 90 and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 120. 120 on that. Now get him at 120. Who'll give 120 now? Get him at 120 on that. 120 where? Get him at 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 here. And 130 now. Get him at 130. 140. 140. Who'll give 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140. 140 here. And 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 160. 160. Any interest at 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. All in, all done. Now get him at 160. 160's bid. 170. 170. 180 now. Get him at 180 for the booklet now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number. 991110. Lot 2302B, the Spearhead book. What do you got? 40 bid. How about 45 on that? 45 now. Get him at $45. 45 bid. 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. 50 yes. And 60 where? 60 I've got. Now 70 to go. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 to go here. $80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80? 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number. 99912. Lot 2302C. Got the historical and pictorial review book here. What do you got? 25 bid. How about 30 on that? Give me 30 to go. $30 hair. Get him at 30. Anybody 30 for the book to go. Get him at 30 on that. 25 bid. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. $30. 30 hair now. Bid him at 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding? 30 on that. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number. 4043, lot 2302D. Follow Me by Richard Johnston here. Give me 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start now? Get him at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25. 25. Pass on the lot. 2302E. Hit the Beach book. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25 bid. How about 30 now? Get a bid 30 to go, bid a bid 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? 30 bid, 35 to go. Get a bid 35, 35. Anybody 35 on that now? Get a bid 35 to go. I've got 30 bid. Need 35 for the book. 35. I got 40 now. Bid a bid 40, 40 to go on that now. Get a bid 40 on that. 40 where? $40. 40 to go. Any interest at 40 on that? Get a bid 40. Last chance. Give me $40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 5170 2302F. Got the 33 division pictorial history here. What do you got? 35. How about 40 on that? 40. Now get a bit 40. 40 bid. 45 on that. Get a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 45 on that. 45. Anybody? 45. 45. 40 bid here. 45 to go. Get a bit 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. Any further bidding? 45 now. Get a bit 45. All in, all done. Give me $45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 99968, lot 2302G. 3 U.S. military books here. Start them at $25. 25 I got. Now 30. 40 bid. 45 on that. Get them at 45. 45. Anybody 45. Now 50. $50 to go. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. I got 45. How about 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Any interest at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. All in, all done now. Get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 13166, lot 2303. World War II news maps. You got 11 of them here. Start them at 35. 40 bid. 45 on that. 45 for the lot now. Get them at 45. 45 on that. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Anybody 45 now? 50. $50 on that. 50 bid. 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Get them at 60. 60 bid. 70 to go. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. $70. Any interest at 70 on that? 70 bid. 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Here now. 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go? Get them at 90 now. Bid them at 90. 90. I've got 80 bid here. 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. $90 for the news maps. $90 on that. Anybody else want them at 90? Any interest? $90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 5126. Lot 2303A. 2303A. We got the military memorabilia here. Big lot there. Start them at 25. 35 here now. 40. $40 on the lot now. Get them at 40. Anybody 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40. $40 here now. 45 and 50. $50 on the lot now. Get them at 50 to go on that. 50 where now? Bid them at 50. You want them at 50 on that? Get them at $50. $50 to go. Anybody 50. 45 right here now. 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. All in, all done now. Get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 4448, lot 2303B. We got a lot of World War I through the Cold War military manuals. All the manuals. Start them at 50. 50 bid. 60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Here now. $70. 70 for the manuals now. Get them at 70. Anybody else? 70 on that. Give me 70. 70 for the whole lot there. Get them at $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. $70. All in, all done. 70 on that. Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 5170, 2303C. Got a named World War I vet lot. Take a look. Hope you looked that one over there. There's some really interesting pieces in there. Start about 100. 120 bid. Give me 130 on that. 130, 140, 140 on that. 150. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 for the lot here. 150, 60, 70 to go. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Anybody? 170 for the whole group there. Get him at 170. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 now? Bid him at 170. 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 4719, lot 2303D. Got the Navy regulations book here. Start him at $10. 10 bid, 15 on that. 15 where? Get him at 15. On 15 bid here now. 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. $20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. $20. You want him at 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. 30. 25 now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. Now 35. It bid 35 on that. 35. Anybody want him at 35? I got 30 bid. 35. It bid 35. 35. Any interest at 35 on that now? Get a bid 35 to go. 35. Who's got 30? 40. Now 5 at a 45 on that. 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. Any interest at 45? 45 here now. 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50. 45's online here. Need 50. $50. 50 bid. 60. $60. And 60 I've got. Now 70. 70 for the regulations book. Now get them at 70 on that. Who'll give 70 now? Bid them at 70. Any further bidding at 70? Sold them 60 to bidder number 4448, lot 2303E. Got the World War II propaganda here. Started at $25. 25 bid, now 30. 30 on that now. Who'll give 30? There now 5 at a bid 35. And 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. 40 here. 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. You want him at 50. Now $60. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? 70 bid. How about 80 now? Get him at 80 and 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. All the propaganda. Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90 here and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on the lot now. Bid him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 4448. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 2303F. Thank you. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
And as Greg returns now to Nashville, Tennessee, thank you for coming out, Greg. As always, a wonderful job. We appreciate everything you do for us here.
Well, thank you. I wouldn't miss it for the world. You know that.
Okie doke. We're at 2303F. Start us at 70 now 80 80 to go would have been $80 would have been 80 70 bid now 80 bid it at 80 90 90 where bid at 90 90 to go 90 now 100 bid at 1 to go 100 where bid it at 1 to go 100 90 bid now 1 bid it at 1 to go. All the manuals here 1 to go bid it at 1 90 bid now 1 sold at 90 bidder number 5170 2303G. More tech manuals. Start us at 30 to go. 25 bid now 30. Bid at 30 35. 35 40. 40 to go. 40 45. 45 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 60. $60. Bid it at 60. 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Now 100, bid it at 1 to go. Now 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, now 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Sold at 110 bidder. 5170. And 2303H. More tech manuals. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 now 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 70, 80, $80, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 80 to go, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, sold at $80, bidder 5170 2304. Camp Robinson started at 15 20 20 to go, bid it at 20 20 where would have been 20, now 25 25 20 bid now 25, bid at 25 30 30 to go, bid it at 30 35 35 now 40. You're at 35 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, would have been 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, $40, now 45, 45 on the yard long, 45, bid it at 45, 45, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50, $50, 45 bid now 50, sold at 45, bidder 4683, a grave marker. A lot of, controversy over grave markers. Some people get very offended, but this one has been legally obtained. We have proof of that. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50, bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50, bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50, bid now 60, bid it at 60, 50, bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder
4448.
4448. We'll see you, buddy. 2304B, Indian War Soldier. Start us at 40. I have 45, now 50, 50 to go. 50 where, bid it at 50, now 60, 60, 70, $70. 70 where, would have been 70, 70 now 80, 80 to go, now 90, $90 would have been 90, 80 bid 90, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 120 where, now 130, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 140, 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, nice photo here, 150, all wearing their uniforms and arms, 160 we at, now 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170, 170, trapdoor rifles, 170, 160 bid, now 170, sold at 160 bidder, 991115. 2304C, Fort Stevens, start us at? 25. Now 30, 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, $30. $30 would have been 30, 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30. Make sure you see Linda. Greg? Okay. $30, 25 bid 30, now 35, 35, 35, bid it at 35, 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35, 35, bid it at 35, sold at 30.
4683.
4683, 2304D, pennants, start us at? 40, I'm at 80, I need 80, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid, now 90, now 100, 100, 100 to go, bid it at 100, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, I have 100 here, need 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, sold at 100 to bidder number 467. Absentee buyer. 2305, 10 newspapers, start us at, or news maps. 35, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 50, 50 to 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 70, 70, bid it at 70, $70, now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80, sold at 70, bidder number 5126. And online people, again, I apologize. I don't want to miss any bids. We're going quickly, and that was not intentional. I said sold, though. 2305A, Camp McKay, start us at? How about 25? 25 to go. 25, bid it at 25. 25, $20. Open $20. 25 now, 30. 30 to go, bid at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Now 35. 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid at 35. 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, $40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, $40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder 5126. 2305B. We've got some spirit points here. Start us at 130, 140 to go. Now 150, 150, 160, 160, 170. 170 bid it at 170, 170 to go. 160 bid now 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 bid now 170. 170. Now 180. 180 where? Now 190. 190 to go. 190 bid it at 190. Now 2. 200, bid it at 2 now, 225, 225, bid it at 225, and 250. 250 where, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250, sold at 225, bidder 991116. 2306, airplane photos, start us at 20 to go. $20 would have been 20. 20 where? Bid it at 20. $20, bid it at 20. 20 to go. 15 bid now 20. Sold at 15, bidder 4448. 2306A, more photos, start us at 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50, $50. 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50, 50 to go. Sold at 45, bidder 4448. 2306B, Iwo Jima, start us at say 60 now, 70 to go. 60 bid now 70, bid it at $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at $70. 60 bid now 70. 80 to go. 80 where? Would have been 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder 4448. 2307 Life magazines, start us at how about 25? 25 to go, huh? 35. 35 where? 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder 4043. 2307A, Order of the Rising Sun, start us at 30 to go. 25 bid now 30. 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35 or 40. 40 to go. 40 where? 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 50. 50 where? Now 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. 70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 80. $80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. $90. Now 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. Sold at 90, bidder 12442. 2307B, Queen Victoria, start us at 30. 35. 40. 40 to go. 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 50. $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50. 45 bid. Now 50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 45 bid. Now 50. Bid it at 50. $50. All in, all done. Sold at 45. Bidder 5170. 2307C. World War II Japanese bugle. Start us at 120. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140. 140. 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150. 140 bid now 150. Bid it at 150. 160 to go. 160 where? 150 bid now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Sold at 150, bidder 5170. 2307D, a Webley holster. Start us at 30. $40 I have. I actually have 50 now. 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 now 70, $70, 70 where? 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 70 now half, 70, 80 to go. 80 where? 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, now 90, 90 where? 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90. Sold at 80, bidder. 5170. 2308, reading materials, start us at. How about $10? 10 to go. 30, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. 35, 40 to go. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40, 40, 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 50, 50 to go. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. $50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. $50. Now 60. 60 where? $60. 60 to go. $60 would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 70. 70 where? 70. 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90. Now 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 90 bid now 1. Sold at 90. Bidder. 4448, 2308A, Navy lot, start us at. $50, $50 on the Navy lot, 50 to go, would have been 50, $50, 25. Started at 25 to get her going, 25 would have been 25, 25, now 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, sold at 25, bidder number 432, the buyer. And 2308B, military souvenirs, start us at. 25. Now 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder. 4448, 2308C, Polish metals, start us at. 375 now 400 to go. 375 now 425. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450, 425 now 450. Bid it at 450. 450 to go. 425 now 450. Bid it at 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. Sold at 425. Bidder. 991119. And 2308D, ancient order certificate, start us at 10 to go. $10 would have been 10, 10 to go. 1943, 10 to go, bid it at 10, 10 to go. Pass on that. 2309, military reading material, start us at. Now 15, 10 bid, now 15, bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder. 13075, 2309A. How did we get 2,500 grams? Anybody know how that happened? 2,500 grams of military buttons. Interesting, okay? Start us at 100. $100 on all of it, $100. Now 110 to go, $100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. $100 bid, 110 on 2,500 grams of military buttons. I love it. Let's sell our relics by the gram from now on. 100, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 2,500 grams of cloth. I'm sorry, I gotta stop. 110 to go, bid it at 110. $100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go. Sold at 100, bidder number.
I just got a message saying remove the bid this person just placed on it.
Okay, we'll remove the bid. It's not out of the question to do that at this point. All because I teased about the grams. I'm sorry, online folks. I should not have said that. Okay, we're still at 2309A. Anybody want the military buttons? A large assortment of military buttons for $100. 100 to go. $100. $100. Would have been $100. Okay, we'll pass on that. And I'll never tease again. 2309B, 2 Austria-Hungary medals. Start us at 50, 60 to go, 50 bid, 60, 70 to go. 70 where? Would have been 70, 60 bid, now 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, 70 where? 60 bid, now 70, now 80, 80 to go. 80, 90, 90 where? 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where? 80 bid, now 90, $90. Now 100, 100, now 110, 110 to go. 110, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110, 110, $100 bid, now 110. Sold at 100, bidder number 99946. I can't wait to sell that bar in November. I'm going to sell it as 1,000 pounds of wood. 2309C, Riker mount of miscellaneous metals, etc. 20, now 25. 25, now 30. $30. 30, 30 to go. 35. 35. Were we at 30? 25, now 30, would have been $30. 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. Sold at 25, bidder number 4848. 2309D, GAR, start us at 10, now 15, would have been 15. 10 bid, now 15, would have been 15. 15 to go, would have been 15. 10 bid, now 15. Sold at 10, bidder 9634. And 2310 Vietnam era. Wow, whole pile of stuff here. Start us at 30, 35. 35 to go, would have been 35. 30 bid, now 35, would have been 35. 35 would have been 35. 30 bid, now 35, would have been 35. 35 to go, would have been 35. Sold at 30, bidder 4081. 2310A Vietnam a Kong officer's belt, a style. Start us at 20. 25. 25 to go, would have been 25. 25, now 30, would have been 30. 30, 35. 35 would have been 35. 30 bid, now 35, would have been 35. 30 bid, now 35, would have been 35. Sold at 30, bidder 4687. 2310B Purple Heart with paperwork here. Nice piece. Start us at 110. 120 to go. Would have been 120. 130. Would have been 130. 110 bid, now 130. Or 120 bid, now 130. Would have been 130. 140. 140 where? Would have been 140. 140 bid at 140. 150 to go. 150 bid at 150. 150. 160 bid at 160. 160. 170 to go. 170 where? Would have been 170. 180. 180 now. 180 would have been 180. 170 bid 180. 190 to go. 190 bid at 190 now 200. 200 to go, bid it at 200. 200 now 210. 210 where? It would have been 210 or 225. 225 bid it at 225. 225 two bid, now 225. 250 to go. 250. 250 now 275. Bid it at 275. Bid it at 275. 300. 300 where? Bid it at 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 300. 300 where? Now 325. 325 now 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350. 375. Bid it at 375. Now 400. 400 to go. 400. Bid it at 400. 425. 425. Bid it at 425. 450 to go. 450. Bid it at 450. 450, 475, bid it at 475, now 500, bid it at 500. 500 where? Now 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550, 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550, 550 where? Bid it at 550, 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550, 550, all in, all done. Sold at 500, bidder. 99985. And 2310C, combat belt and gear, start us at.
40.
Now 45. 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, 45 bid, now 50, now 60, 60 to go. 60 where, now 70, $70, would have been 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 70 where, would have been 70, $70, now 80, $80, would have been 80, 80 to go. 80, now 90, $90, would have been 90, 90 where, would have been 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid, now 90, sold at $80, bidder.
12887.
12887, 2310D, a Kong hat, start us at.
15.
Now 20, 20 to go. 15 bid, now 20, would have been 20, $20. 15 bid, now 20, bid at 20, 20 to go, $20. 15 bid, now 20, sold at 15, bidder.
4160.
4160, 2311, first aid boxes, start us at. 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 where? 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder number
4315.
4315. A Purple Heart with case and box, start us at. 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, 150 bid, now 160. 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Sold at 150, bidder. 99946. 2313, Civil War style. Belt buckle, start us at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180. 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180. 180 where? Bid at 180. 180. Sold at 170, bidder. 991123. 2314, an airborne patch, 80 seconds, start us at 25. 25 to go. 25. 25 bid at 25. 25. 20 bucks. $20. Start it at 20. 20 to go. Nice airborne. 82nd. Pass on that. 2314. 2314 is $20. Now 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Now 30. 30 where? Would have been 30. $30. Now 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid. Now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 all in. Sold at 30, bidder. 4043. 2314A dog tags, start us at? Pardon me? 10. 10 to go. 5 bid, now 10. 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15. Bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder. 4043. 2315. Here's a nice patch. It's bullion. Start us at 150. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160 to go. 160. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder. 991040. And 2316 Observer Wings, British made. Start us at 80. 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Now 100 sterling. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 90 bid, now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Cheap. 1 to go. 100. 100. 90 bid, now 1 bid it at 1. 1 to go. Sold at 90, bidder.
991124.
991124. 2317. Schwarzkopf card, start us at. Now 10. 5 bid, now 10. Bid at a 10. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. And with all due respect, I will repeat that and say General Schwarzkopf, he certainly deserves that with all respect. He was a good man, or is a good man. Start us at 5, now 10. 10 to go. Bid at a 10. 10. Bid at a 10. Sold at $5. Bidder. 4409. 4401, correct? Okay. And a tear gas canister. Start us at 20 now, 25. 25 to go, now 30. 30 where? Would have been 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 10109. 2319. Knights of Columbus sword, start us at.
60.
Pardon me? 60, now 70. 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70. Bid at 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
99983.
99983. And 2319A. Okay, I will announce that my brother is sneaking out early. He's not staying for the end of the auction. Ladies and gentlemen online, Mike Donley is leaving the house. Okay, 23. Mike is gone. Okay, 2319A. And thank you, Mike, for everything. Masonic sword, start us at? 80. 90 to go. Would have been 90. Prices will go up now. $90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. 90 where? Would have been 90. $90. Sold at 80. Bidder.
991125.
991125. 2319B. A Knights of Pythias. Start us at. 50, 60 to go, would have been 60, $60, would have been 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, sold at 50, bidder.
991126.
991126. And 2320, an ammo crate, start us at? 25. Now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid, now 30, 35, 35, pardon me? 45, 50 to go, would have been 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. 50 where? Would have been 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 4317. 2320A, another 2 crates, start us at? 130 to go. 120 bid, now 130. Bid it at 130, 130, 140 to go. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid, 140. Who's got it?
I got 150.
160 to go. 160 where? 150 bid, now 160. 170, 170 to go. 170 bid at 170. 160 bid, now 170. 170 where? Would have been 170. 160 bid, now 170. Sold at 160, bidder. 991128. 2321, another ammo crate, start us at 15 to go, would have been 15, 20 bid, 10 bid, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 where? Would have been 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder. 4317. 2322, an ammo crate, start us at 15 to go, 10 bid, now 15. 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where? 35, bid it at 35. 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder. 4317. 2322A, an ammo crate, start us at 60. 60, 70, 70 to go. Would have been $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70 where? Now 80 dollars. And now 90 to go. Would have been $90. 90 where? Would have been 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at $90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90 to go. Sold at 80, bidder. 4317. 2322B, an ammo crate, start us at 15 to go, would have been 15, 10 bid now, 15 bid at 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to go, would have been 35, 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, 35 to go, bid at 35, 30 bid now, 35, sold at 30, bidder. 4317, 2323, 3 ammo crates, start us at. Now 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, 40, 45 to go, 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45, 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45, 40 bid now 45, pardon me? 50, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 70 where? 70, 80 dollars, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80 dollars. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80 dollars. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Sold it $70, bidder. 4317, 2324. Ammo crate with howitzer rounds. So there's fun bidding. Start us at. Now 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275, 275, now 3 to go. 300, now 325, 350, you're at 325, 350, now 375. 400 to go, bid it at 4 to go, 425, or 425, 450 to go, bid it at 450, bid it at 450 now, 475, 500, bid it at 5 to go, now 550, 600, bid it at 650 where, bid it at 650, bid it at 650, 700, bid it at 700 now, 750, bid it at 750, $800, bid it at 850 where, bid it at 850, bid it at 850, 8 bid now 850, bid it at 850, bid it at 850, 8 bid now 850, bid it at 850, sold at 800, bidder. 9825. Jen or Susan, could you come here? And 2324B. Start us at 100. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Now 120. 120 where? Bid it.
Hold up. It should be on A.
Ouch. We all set? I'm punchy, guys. This is that time of day. I'm so sorry. 2324. Thank you for keeping me online here. 2324A, ammo crate with 2 howitzer rounds. Isn't that what we just sold?
Yep, we got 3 of them.
We have 3 lots of those.
But this only pictured with 1.
There's 1 still in the crate.
Okay, so you were sure. Okay. Start us at 110, 120 to go, 120, now 130, 140, bid at 140, 150 to go, 160, bid at 160 where, bid at 160, bid at 160, 170, 180. I have 170 on in-house, need 180 to go, 180, 190, now 200, 225, 250 to go, 250, bid at 250, 225 here, need 250 250, 275, now 300 to go, 300, now 325, 350, 375, bid it at 375 where? 350 here, need 375, bid it at 375, bid it at 375 to go, bid it at 375. 350 bid, now 375, bid it at 375, 400 to go, bid it at 4, now 425, bid it at 425, bid it at 425, 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425, 450 to go, 450, 475, bid it at 475, bid it at 475, 450 bid, now 475, all in, all done. Sold at 450, bidder.
4106.
4106. 2324B, ammo crate with 2 howitzer rounds. Start us at?
225.
Now 250 to go, would have been 250, 275, 300 to go, 300, bid at 300, bid at 3, now 325. I have 300, you need to be 325. 325, 350, 375, now 400, bid at 400, bid at 4, now 425, 450 to go, 450 where? 450, 425, now 450, bid at 450, 475, now 500, bid at 500, now 550, 600 to go, bid at 6 to go, 600 where, bid at 600, bid at 6, now 650 where, 650, 700, bid at 700, bid at 7 to go, 700, bid at 7, 650 bid, now 700, bid at 700. Sold at 650, bidder.
4106.
4106, 2325, ammo crate, start us at.
25.
Now 30 to go, 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30, $35, 40 to go, 45 bid at 45, 40 bid, now 45, 50 to go, 50 where? $50 would have been 50, 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, $50 would have been 50 to go, $50, 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, sold at 45, bidder. 99912, 2325A, another ammo crate, start us at.
25.
30 to go. $30 would have been $30, bid it at 30, 35, 40, 45 where? Bid it at 45, 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45, bid it at 45 to go, 40 bid, now 45, sold at 40.
4317.
4317. And 2325B, a pair of ordnance containers, start us at 25 to get them going. 25 where? Bid it at 25, bid it at 25, bid it at 25. Yes?
I got a $30 bill.
$30, now 35, would have been 35, 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35 to go, 30 bid, now 35, bid it at 35 where? Sold at 30, bidder. 4317. 2326, a lot of gear, start us at? 60 to go, 50 bid, 60, 70 where? Would have been $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at $70, $60 bid, now 70, bid it at $70, sold at 60, bidder. 991134, 2330, paratrooper drop case, start us at? 60 to go, 50 bid, 60, 70 where? Would have been 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at $70, 60 bid, now $70, 60 bid, now 70, sold at 60, bidder.
99910.
99910. 2330A, another drop case. Start us at
70.
80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70. Bidder
99910.
99910. Another drop case. What's the chances? Start us at
90.
90. Now one. $100. 90 bid now one. Bid it at one. One to go. 90 bid now one. Bid it at one. One to go. 100 where? 90 bid now one. 100 bid it at one. One to go. Sold at 90. Bidder
99910.
99910. 2330C. This time we have two. Start us at 50, 60, $60 would have been 60, 50 bid now 60, 70, 70 where would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 70 where, 60 bid now 70, 80, 80 to go. $80 would have been 80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, sold at 70, bidder 99910. 2330D. Individual weapons case. Start us at 70. Now Vietnam dated 1968. 70. 80. 80 to go. Would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70. Bidder
991094.
1094. And 2331, tank shells, start us at 120. 120 to go, would have been 120. 110 bid now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120, 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120 to bidder 432. And 2332 trench art. Start us at 60 to go. 60, 70, $70. I have 60 here. You need to be 70, $70. 60, 70, $80. Now 90. 90 where? Would have been 90. 90 to go. 80 in house. 90 to go. Would have been 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80. Bidder 432. And 2333, 81 mil mortar display. Start us at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180. Sold at 170. Bidder 4159. 2334. Incomplete mortar. Start us at now 40. 40 where? Would have been 40. 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45. Yep. 45 now 50. 50 to go. Would have been 50. $50 now 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Would have been 60. Sold at 50 to bidder 432 the buyer. 2335, a dummy shell. Start us at 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? 120. Bid it at 120. 120 bid it at 120. Sold at 110 bidder 4176. 2336. Artillery shell cap. Start us at now 15, 15, 20. You have to be 20. I have 15 on the floor. Need to be 20, 20, 25. Now 30. $30 would have been 30, $30. 25 in-house, 30, 35, 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40, $40. 40 where? Would have been 40, $40. 35, now 40, bid it at 40, $40. 35 bid, now 40. Sold at 35, bidder 432. And 2336A, a fuse wrench. Start us at 40, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, 50 where? 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid, now 50, sold at 45, bidder
9910.
991122 2336B. A artillery fuse here. Start us at 20 to go. $20 now, 25. 25 to you, 20 here, 25 to go, 25, 30, 35. 35 where would it 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, $50 now, 60, 60 to go, 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70, $70, 70 beat you, you have to be 80. We have 70 on the floor. You need to be 80. $80 would have been 80. 70 bid here. $80. 70 bid now. 80 bid it at 80. $80 would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now. 80 bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now. 80. I saw him first. $80. 70 bid now. 80. $80 all in. Sold at $70 to 432. And online bidders, certainly I'm not ever playing preference over one or the other, but I have to, when I do see somebody, I take the first bid I see or hear. In this case, it was to the floor. 2337. Is that where we're at? 2337? 75 mil. Start us at 80, now 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90, 90 now 100, 90 here, 100 to you, 100, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 100. I'm sorry if that's the same person, it happened again, but he's quick. 100, now 110, 110 to go, 100 here, now 110, 110, 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, sold at 110 to 432 the buyer, 432, 2338, 40 mil brass, start us at. Now $20, $20, 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25, 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, $40, 35 bid 40, 45, 45 bid it at 45, 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, sold at $40, bidder 991122 2339 3-pounder, start us at 80, 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, sold at 80, bidder 4683 2340 Hotchkiss 50 mil, start us at 15, 20, $20 would have been 20, 20 to go. 15 bid now 20, 20, 25, 25 to go would have been 25, 20 bid now 25, 30, 30 to go would have been 30, $30. Would have been 30, $30, now 35, 35 to go would have been 35, 30 bid now 35, 40, 40 where would have been 40, $40, $40, 35 bid now 40 would have been 40, 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 bid now 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 70, 70 to go, would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, sold at 60, bidder
991122
991122 2341 75 mil, start us at 80, 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where would have been 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. Sold at 80, bidder number 4176. 2342, 75 mil, start us at. Now 30, 30 to go at 35, 35 where would have been 35, 40, 40 to go would have been 40, $40, $40 would have been 40, 45, 45, 50, $50 would have been 50, $50, bid it at 50, $50, 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50, $50, 45 bid now 50, bid it at 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where would have been 60, $60. Would have been 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder
991137
991127 2340
991137
27
37
3737. Oops. 2343 is a 75 mil shell. Start us at 50, 60, 60 where would have been 60, 50 bid now 60, $60, 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 70, 70 to go. 70 where would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, $70, 60 bid now 70, sold at 60 bidder. 991122. And 2344 recoilless rifle casing. Start us at 40 to go. 40 where would have been 40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid now 40. 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. 60. 60 where would have been 60. 60 to go would have been 60. 50 bid now 60. 70. 70 where would have been 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 70. 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. $80. Sold at 70. Bidder number 5170. 2345. 75 mil. Start us at 40. 40 where? Would have been 40. $40. $40 would have been 40. 40 to go would have been 40. Bid it at 40. $40. $40. 35 bid now 40. 45. 45 bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go bid it at 50. $50. 45 bid now 50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go bid it at 50. $50. $50. Sold at 45 bidder. 12887 2346 105. Start us at 20. 25. 25 to go would have been 25. 20 bid now 25. 30. 30 to go would have been 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. 35. 35 to go bid it at 35. 40. 40 where bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid now 40. 45. 45 where 45. 50. 50 to go bid it at 50. Now 60. 60. 70. $70 would have been 70. 70 to go. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60 bidder. 99907 2347 105. Start us at 25. 25. 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now 30. 35. 35 where bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid at 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid 35. 40. 40 where bid it at 40. $40. $40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. $40. $40. 35 bid now 40. 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now 45. Bid at 45. 45 to go. Bid at 45. 50. $50. 45 bid now 50. Bid at 50. 50 to go. 45 bid now 50. Bid at 50. 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Bid at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. $70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at $60. Bidder 991103. And 2348 shell casing. Looks like there's 4 of them there. 440 mil. Start us at 90. 100. 100 to go. Would have been 1 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1 to go. 100 bid. 100 bid at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid at 1 to go. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 bid it at 120. 120 to go. 110 bid now 120. Bid it at 120. 120. Sold at 110 bidder. 4683. 2349. A finish ammo belt. Start us at 50. 60, 70 to go. 70 where? Would have been 70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70, 70, 80. $80 would have been 80. $80. 80 to go. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Now 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80 bidder.
991122.
991122. 2350 mortar rounds start us at 70 to go. 60 bid 70, 80, $80 now 90, now 100, 110, 110 to go. 110, 100 on the floor now 110, 120, 130, 130 where now 140, 150, 150 to go. 160, 170, 180, 190, 190 now 200 would have been 2. 190 here, need 200, 200 to go, would have been 2 to go. 190 bid now 2, bid at a 2 to go. 200. 90 bid now, or 190 bid now 200, 200 one time, 200, sold at 190 bidder.
5027.
5027. 2351 mortar rounds start us at 25, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. $30 would have been 30, $30. Sold at 25 to bidder 432. 2352 training rifle grenades start us at 70 to go. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid at 70, 80 where? 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, $80. Now 90 where? Bid it at 90 to go. 90, bid it at $90. 80 bid now 90, now 100 to go. Bid it at 1 to go. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1 to go. 90 bid now 1, sold at 90 bidder number 991103. 2353 75 mil start us at 25. 25 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 35 where? Bid it at 35 now 40 where? Bid it at 40. Piles of 8, $40 8 high. $40, bid it at 40, 45 50 to go. Bid it at 50, $50 now 60, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
991064.
991064. 2353A 75 mil start us at 40 45 50 to go. Bid it at 50, $50. 50 60 where? 50 bid now 60 $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at $70. 70 where? Would have been $70. Sold at 60 bidder.
991064.
991064. 2354 75 mil. Is that where we're at? 2554? Am I going backwards? Seems like I've seen this picture before. 75 millimeter. Start us at
20.
now 25 to go. Bid it at 25 where? Bid it at 25. 20 bid now 25 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, 35 to you. Now 40 where? 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40, 45 to go. 40 here, 45 where? Bid it at 45 to go. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45, bid it at 45. Sold at 40 bidder. 991122. 2355 a practice shell case. Start us at $10. 10 where? 10 to go. $10. Anybody at 10? $10. Pass on that. 2356 a tow missile tube. Start us at how about 50 to go. 50 60 $70. 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, 80 now 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90 where? Now 110 110 to go. 110, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go. 1 bid, now 110. 110, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110. Sold at 100 to 432. And 2357, Mighty Mouse, start us at.
100.
Now 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130 to go, 140, 140 where? 150, 160, 160 to go, 160, 150 bid, now 160, 170 where? 170, 170, 180, 180 to go, 180, bid at 180, 190, 190 where? Bid at 190, now 200, bid at a 2 to go, $200, would have been 200, bid at a 200, bid at a 2. 190 bid, now 200 to go, would have been 2. Sold at 190, bidder
99907.
99907. 2360 Desert Storm poster, start us at 10 to go. 5 bid, now 10. 5 bid, now 10. 10 to go, bid at a 10. Sold at 5. Bidder
13075.
13075. 2360A, some Kuwait silverware, start us at. How about 10? 10 to go, would have been 10. 10 on the silverware. 10, now 15. 15 where, would have been 15. 10 bid, now 15. Sold at 10, bidder 432. 2360B, a Makarov holster. Makarov. Desert Storm, start us at. 20 to go, 15, 20, 25, 25, 25 where, bid at 25. 20 bid, now 25, bid at 25. 25, sold at 20, bidder
4687.
4687. Saddam Hussein poster, start us at. 15. 15 where, would have been 15. 10 bid, now 15. Good for target practice. 15 would have been 15. 10 bid, now 15. Sold at 10, bidder
5046.
5046. 2362, more target practice. Start us at.
25.
Now 30. 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25, bidder
5046.
5046. 2363, a poster, Saddam poster. Start us at.
20.
Now 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25. 20 bid, now 25. Bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder
5046.
5046. 2364, Saddam poster. Start us at. 15 to go. 10 bid, now 15. Bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15. Bid it at 15. Sold at 10. Bidder
13165.
13165. 2365. Another poster. Start us at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15. Bid it at 15. Sold at 10. Bidder
5046.
5046. 2366, another poster. Start us at 15. 15 where, bid at 15. 10 bid, now 15. 20. 20 to go. 15 bid, now 20. Bid at 20. $20. Would have been 20. 15 bid, now 20. Sold at 15. Bidder
13165.
13165. 2367, another poster. Start us at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15. Bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Sold at 10. Bidder
991138.
991138. 2368. Another poster. Start us at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 10 bid, now 15. Bid it at 15.
Yep.
20 to go. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. $20. $20. 15 bid, now 20. Bid it at 20. 20 to go. $20. Would have been 20. Sold at 15. Bidder
991138.
991138. 2369. Another poster. Start us at 15, 15, 20, 20 to go. 15 bid now 20, 20 where? Would have been 20. $20, 15 bid now 20. Sold at 15, bidder
991138.
991138. And 2370, another poster. Start us at
25.
now 30. 25 bid now 30, 35. 35 to go, bid at 35. 35, 40, 40 where? Bid at 40. $40, bid at 40. 40 to go, 45. 45, bid at 45. 45, 50, 50. 50, turn around, 50, 50, turn around. 50 to go, $50. 45 bid now, 50, bid at 50. 60, 60 where? Bid at 60. $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid at 60. 50 bid now, 60, 70, 70 where? Bid at 70. $70. 60 bid now, 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70. Sold at 60, bidder
13165.
13165. And we have another successful auction in the books. I thank you all. Excellent staff, always.